stream. I think that's the YouTube stream one. We'll find out in a second. Should be, but who knows? It is. Okay, perfect. YouTube stream's live. We should be ready then. I'm ready. Are we ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. 1 second. All right, here we go. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Gold 5 tank on PC playing some Wrecking Ball on Midtown. They say, I felt as though I was doing pretty well, but a few moments after our team lost the first team fight, I was asked to swap. I one-trick Wrecking Ball, so I did not. During defense, I had a ton of objective time, but the Echo on my team continuously flamed me throughout the entire push. Before attack, both DPS said I was throwing, and that we might as well not bother because we weren't going to win. We ended up doing quite well, but throughout the whole second half, I continued to get flamed. One really funny quote was, "You are so crap that they don't even think you are an enemy." I'm quite proud of getting a gold while one-tricking ball. I would love to continue to go up. I know I can improve things like mechanics, but what should I do in a situation like this, where teammates don't see the value I am providing by stalling and creating space? I noticed that the enemy Reaper was giving them a lot of trouble, but turning away from 4 enemies to help my team in a 4v1 seems like a bad trade. Thoughts? Okay, well, I guess we'll see how your Wrecking Ball played, if you're creating enough space, etc. Let's just find out. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Remember, Chad, this is something you can do now recently with, like, the retractable thing. You can kind of just hold up on high grounds like this at the beginning. Here it is. So it's like a free pile drive, basically. And you have a grapple right away. Not a bad pile drive. So far, so good. You did exactly what you're supposed to do as a ball. Distract them, push in. So far, so good. Got some good overshields. See, like, just to kind of pause, and so people understand. So far for Wrecking Ball, that was pretty good. Like, right there, that whole sequence was pretty good. Held them in spawn, got 50% ult charge, you know, kept them at bay. So, like, your teammates dying there is definitely not on you. That's on your teammates, right? Like straight up. So, like, they're already angry about that. That was straight up on your teammates. Because, like, you didn't, like, they just got rolled. Like, that was it, so.
Anna checking in.
All right, looking for a nice pile drive. Nice. Get a health back denial. There it is. Got to pick on Juno. I mean, so far, so good. Right? And you said, so Ball's role is to distract the backline? Okay, it's not necessarily distract the backline. Ball's role is to be a nuisance. And that's really, like, what you're supposed to do. So, like, so far, watching the Wrecking Ball there, I'm going, you know what? Not bad. You're being a nuisance. You're in their backline. You're making plays. You're doing this. You're doing that. Like, I'm okay with that, right? Like, everything there seems like fine to me on that one. Right? Like, everything seems fine so far. Your teammates dying is not really on you. It's on your teammates. Now, we'll kind of circle back for a second, because I think people will be like, yeah, but, like, what do you do if, like, you have a Wrecking Ball on your team and you know, I don't have a shield to hide behind? That is why I always talk about positioning, because each tank has different ways that you need a position to play. It could be, even if you have a Winston, you might need a position a little bit differently to be able to help with some of the backline pressure, right? So, a lot of the time, while players want to immediately blame, like, a Wrecking Ball or one of their tanks because they're not directly in front of them, just basically making sure they're fine, what that means is, it generally means it's the player's bad position and that's getting them killed, or the other team is playing it well. Now, obviously, if they keep running your team down, maybe make an adjustment, etc. But this just seems like your teammates are getting killed in like out of position spots, and then their first default strategy is to blame the tank rather than to look at what's happening, which is just position better. You just go to angles, you play corners, you make it hard for them. That allows your wrecking ball to freely run around the map, and it's like a win-win. But players just, if they don't have a Rhine shield in front of them, their positioning becomes really bad, and that's what's happening there. So, what is the patch for? Oh, tomorrow? We don't really know. Maybe the trailer today will say something about that because we have a trailer. So, yeah. So we'll see. Good morning, everybody. Anyway, here we go. So far, though, like I said, I'll watch the whole game, but.
I can hear you here.
Health pack awareness. I think what you want to do in that situation is actually go through the doorway where the pedal is. You had a time in and grab a health pack there. See, you got it now, but I think you should have started with that. See, like, that whole sequence, none of that's really on you. I mean, a Reaper killed, like, 4 in your backline. Nothing you can do about that. You distracted point for a while. So far, so good. Yeah. Only thing I would have done differently there is immediately after Alton, I would have went for the health pack rather than trying to kill the Life Weaver. Only because at that point, they start looking away from you, and you might be able to get out there and do a little bit more, but they died to a Reaper ultimate in the backline. So nothing you can do about that. The trailer will be Overwatch 3 and every hero's Kiriko? Maybe. That's on your Mercy, by the way, if your Mercy dies there. I guess the part I don't understand here is how they can default to blaming the Wrecking Ball when, like, your teammates are just dying to a Reaper in like, your backline. Like, you can't save that issue. Like, you could technically go a defensive hero, but, like, that's... I don't know. Okay. I mean, this is the problem. Like, why is... Okay. And it's actually funny because I wasn't quite sure if like, sometimes when you get a description, they'll be like, okay, the Reaper's in the back line doing this and that. Your teammates can't sit here and lose multiple people to this Reaper back here and then blame the tank. Right? And this is what I mean by perceived value. Right? Where you're on the cart, basically stopping the cart the whole time, keeping them distracted. Meanwhile, there's one Reaper in the spawn killing you, right? And that's one of those problems where that becomes like, that's more on your teammates, like being able to deal with one Reaper behind you, right? More than it is you're on Wrecking Ball. You said lower ranked players don't do well with Wrecking Ball. He said, let's be honest. I mean, I never once didn't say that's not the case with that one, with Wrecking Ball. It's because a lot of players want to default behind playing it with a shield. And when that happens, that becomes an issue, right? Like when there isn't a shield, players generally get a bit more frustrated. It's the same reason why Orisa has a low win rate, right? Because Orisa, as you can see in like top 500, can be played to this level of like frustration where like Orisa can, have a 55 to 60% win rate. But then you flip that around to, let's say in gold, right? Where, Orisa will have a low win rate because Orisa doesn't have a shield. I guarantee you, if Orisa had a shield, Orisa's win rate would go up by like 5% in a lot of ranks. Straight up. There's ads. I can wait on the ads. That's fine. I'm just chilling. So we're just vibing today. It's Monday, right? We're all getting to the flow of the day. I'm vibing. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Just wait a second. Mm-hmm. Like I said, hopefully everybody had a good weekend. It was a fun one. I got a lot done. I'm ready to lock in for this week, though. Like I said, no, I'm definitely not. I won't be taking the weekend off. So All right. Dude, I am nose sniffly. Can we see Reaper's POV? I mean, I will look at it when I can. I like to see it from the ball's point of view because a lot of players don't know how to play with a wrecking ball and assume a wrecking ball is always feeding. So it's good to like get the point of view purely from a wrecking ball because you can see what the wrecking ball's actually doing. Could help overall. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting on the ads. We have like 50 seconds left on ads. So, oh man, dude, sorry, Mike. Sorry if I pause a couple times today, chat. The more my tummy is just still feeling it. It's my bad. Yep. You drove your wife to the airport? You're going to feel like that for the next 3... Oh, what, she going on like a 3-month trip? Well, hopefully everything goes well with that. That'll be nice. Rank is gold. I'm just waiting on the ads. We have 15 seconds left, so I figured I'd just wait. Yep. 3 more seconds. Okay, let's do it. We're back. Here we go. Yeah, Wrecking Ball, Reaper in the backline doing what Reaper's doing, like that is... There's no way they can blame you for that. And that's the problem. Oh, okay, well that'll be nice though at least. I mean, but like, once again, just to pause, there's just no way that your team can get mad at you in this type of situation when they're getting rolled by a Reaper. Because you basically just held the card here for almost like a minute and a half. And meanwhile, they're over here getting rolled by one Reaper. I just don't get like where that's on the tank. That's the part I don't get. Like look at the kill feed. The broke keyboard out from the Ramatra when they sat there. Yeah, I saw.
My servants never die.
So far, it's been a pretty good ball game. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Dude, there's zero chance that your teammates are blaming you when your teammates are blaming you for any of this situation. There's a 0% chance that your teammates see what's going on here and go, "Oh, Wrecking Ball, what are you doing?" Right? Like there's no way. Like, this game would already be like 6 minutes on the clock if it wasn't for you just going on point the whole time. Nah, there's no way! Dude, what the dude? There's no way that dude! I gotta pause for a second. Okay. There is just a 0% chance that your team has decided that this game is your fault in any form. I am sorry, but there is a 0% chance that they can sit here and listen, someone said, oh yeah, but like, wouldn't you expect the tank to go back and help? Dude, this is a deeper problem than that. If a Reaper can go into the backline and consistently get this many kills when Reaper is... Don't get me wrong, I know Reaper in a lot of ranks can do really well, but like, dude, once you get the... if you shoot at the Reaper just a little bit and force out their fade, or whatever the ability's called, like, this ain't gonna happen. Like, this tank has... the best way to explain it is this. I've watched this tank be on the cart the whole game, and there's 2 minutes left on the clock purely because the Wrecking Ball has done a great job keeping their backline, not even helping their Reaper. It's not like there's a whole team up there helping the Reaper. It is just a Reaper by themselves killing the whole team. And that is a problem of a team issue more than it is the Wrecking Ball. Oh, man. I mean, this Reaper's been popping. I don't even know what to say. I imagine this is around the time where your teammates are saying something. I would say worry about this issue later. Be there on your team. I want to point that out. Because, like, your team already died there, and I know you'll probably be on the back line for a while and helping, but... I can answer that question. You said, would D.Va not help in that situation? I'm going to be honest with you. If you're asking your D.Va to play a very, very defensive playstyle, it's not going to go well for your team. Straight up. D.Va is a hero now that they've really tried to push him to be more of a backline presence hero. So could a D.Va help with the Reaper? Yes, but like if you've noticed, this is more of a issue that their teammate is getting too much value for what is happening. So if the D.Va's there to help with the Reaper, there's a very high chance that your teammates end up just struggling. At the same time, yeah, you could be right in the sense of like try something different, see if it works, right? I've done that on tank where like I'm having good moments on tank, but I'm just like, damn. Like, you know, I feel like I'm playing well on D.Va, but this just isn't working. I need to switch off and help in some way. And that can be helpful. But at the same time, I don't think it's necessarily on the Wrecking Ball to deal with. If it was a Reaper and like, let's say like the Juno was going backline, I can understand like, okay, you need to help at that point. There's a little bit more assistance. But this has been one singular Reaper for the most part going into your backline and getting kills. And that to me becomes that is a team issue more than it is a Wrecking Ball issue, right? Because the major issue we're having here is that is apparently the Wrecking Ball's team has put full blame on the Wrecking Ball for the results of what's happening in this game so far. And from what I'm watching, I disagree. Straight up. I just disagree. So, here we go. Let's continue watching. They killed the Reaper! I know! Look at that. Your team won a team fight. By the way, that might be the first team fight your team has won, and there's 40 seconds left on the clock because if you stall on point for so long. Straight up. I just want to point that out. I think that's the first team fight, maybe the second team fight your team's won the whole game. And then now there's 18 seconds left. I like this. You're going to go for a pile drive play? Yeah, why not? There's the Reaper. I would help a little bit in a second here. Help with that cooldown. Or ping the Reaper. Like, help in some form. This part's confusing. Okay. It worked out. So I'm not even going to... If it works, it works. I'll be real with you. Considering that the Reaper probably has about 8 times the kills of your whole team combined. I don't know. I'm probably making that number up, but what I will say is outside of a little bit of indecisiveness there, I try to engage them a little bit sooner. I know you got kills, but you don't want to give them an opportunity to win that. And once you let them get to a certain point, it becomes a lot easier for them to win that. But if anything, your teammates should be thanking you that they didn't cap the point with 5 minutes. Because if it wasn't for you on the cart the whole time while their Reaper was 1v4 and your teammates in the backline, this game would be, it would be a score of 3 with like 2.5 minutes on the clock, if not more, because of how quickly that Reaper was getting kills. So, that's what I'm seeing here. Just want to point that out. That's what I'm seeing. Anyway, let's continue on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
What rank is this? Gold, I think? I don't remember. I always forget. That's an unlucky start. Yeah, that's... Go left side. Go left side hallway to get behind them. Go to your left. Okay, I mean, if you want to run it down that way, you can, but I think going around the other way just gives you more health back. I mean, but hey. If it works, it works, so... Doing a good job pulling them away. You have health back up there. Go up the stairs. So far, so good. Teammate died to a Junkrat. You're on point pulling him back. You've had 3 turns for you, and your teammates are all dead.
Soldier 76 is reporting.
I guess at this point, I would try to pull them. Maybe. There's one way you can help here, and I think this is a good way to look at it, is try to help and engage this way, so that way you can create space for your teammates. Because I will say, this is what your teammates' point of view is going to look like. So if you want to help them get to point, don't be afraid to like rotate around this part of the map to kind of distract them and let, because so that way your teammates can follow up, because you're doing a good job of pulling them back, but it's really hard for your teammates to be able to follow up during that. This goes for like any tank. So don't be afraid to like, if the Orisa's going to chase you around to eventually get your engagement point here, you have a couple of like spots you can do that from. I think that'll just help your teammates get to the choke. But I mean, they are getting distracted by you, that's for sure. So, Junkrat's above you. I just saw him go flying in the air. Yeah. Hey, they all fell back, so you're good. Not bad. Tied. Yep. Give shields to your teammates. It's good. Your Bastion's out of position. Still got the kills. Hey, ended up working out. They ended up getting through the choke because the other team just fell back. Which, by the way, if you're the other team, don't give it the choke that easily. Like, maybe if you wanted your Orisa to do that, but don't give it the choke that easily. That's a really easy choke to hold. Not bad. Not bad at all. You can definitely ult that. It's a good ult. Kind of keeps the Orisa distracted, so it's a free kill for your team. No. Either way, it's fine. I'm okay with that, because you still build your ultimate when you pop your mines. So if you didn't notice, like, even though the mines are down, you still build your next ultimate. So hey, you cleared out some space for your team, distracted them well enough, and you built up close to 30% of your next ult. As long as your teammates don't moor ult. I mean, I think the first thing to do is blame Wrecking Ball for that Moira ultimate. I think we all can agree. If this tank wasn't playing Wrecking Ball, that Moira wouldn't have done that. That's all I'm saying. Spectators, heck yeah, love to hear it. What rank is this? Gold. I mean, I can double check, but I think it's gold. Yes, it is gold. I was right. Gold 5. Obviously, it's a wider range, but yeah. What the person that submitted? Their team is blaming them for this game. Like, they're getting flamed the whole time. They didn't say they deserved another rank. They just, like, want to make sure that what they're doing is correct. And, like, for the most part, they've been fine. Like, I haven't even seen too many, like, couple decision-making points, but I think those become pretty apparent, and we brought them up when we have. So, and that the decision-making's, like, you know, creating a better engagement point for your teammates. And that's like, very minuscule on what I'm, yeah. It really just comes down to their team is just struggling in pretty much every aspect when it comes to anytime there's any pressure. So, don't be afraid to just reset for a second. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's okay to settle. Just wait. Okay, even your teammate gave you a healing station. What a kind teammate. Yeah, I was gonna say you're not gonna get a pile drive on that one, which is, hey, listen, you're clearing the high ground. That's okay. I just could tell you were gonna have the momentum. Health pack awareness. Health pack awareness has been very good. I've been very happy with it. As a Wrecking Ball player, by the way, anybody learning ball, health pack awareness is very key. And I want to point this out for any Wrecking Ball player, because I have seen a few Wrecking Ball players that will mention this, and I just need to point this out. If you are a Wrecking Ball player who's demanding heals from your teammates the whole time, you're probably playing Wrecking Ball pretty incorrectly. I just want you to know that. Your job as a Wrecking Ball is to self-sustain and to occasionally get healed. It's not to be pocketed and healed the whole time. If you're playing Wrecking Ball, you need to be good at two things. Your movement, to know, well, you need to be, two of these things you need to be good at. There's a bunch of other stuff, but your movement needs to be really good to get out of, like, situations where they're doing a lot of damage to you. And two, you need to be able to heal yourself up consistently and stay at full HP. It's not on your teammates, right? It's the same thing as, like, if you're playing Tracer. It's the same thing as if you're playing as Tracer. It's not on your teammates to it's not on your teammates to keep you fully healed the whole time. You know, obviously if it's Zenyatta, yeah, put an orb on the Tracer, but it's on you to survive. Doomfist, kind of, yeah. Doomfist, in my opinion, has a bit more capability of getting back to the team in, like, a safe way. It's interesting because Wrecking Ball and Doom have really good mobility, but Doom has the ability to, like, get out of there. Wrecking Ball has to roll back and, like, do all these, like, different routes and might be a harder target to hit sometimes just because of, like, the unpredictable movement, right? Doomfist is a little bit more predictable. So, yeah. Yeah, I can wait in the ads. It's fine. We're just chilling. I'm not too worried about it. It gives my tummy more time to settle, hopefully, because it is not settled yet. Hoping for the best. We'll see, though. Yeah. We shall wait. You're not good enough with ball type to get any value out of him? Yeah. I mean, the Wrecking Ball is definitely a tough hero. It's definitely a learning curve hero. It's not an easy one. But, like, if you see a good Wrecking Ball player, it can be pretty unreal. Like, good Wrecking Ball players are, like, good. So, it can be pretty sweet. Yep. Oh, man. Good morning. Is there a trail today? Yeah, at noon. There'll be a trailer today at noon. Absolutely. Okay, are we 45 seconds in ads? And we're good. Then we'll continue on. How does the ball go zoom all the time on the ground? Momentum. Like, think of it as like a slingshot. Like the same concept. If you can get speed with the grapple, then you'll move fast. And then when you roll through people during that, you do damage and you knock them back. That's how you get momentum. Just using the grapple and, like, think of it as like a slingshot. Like, it did the same, like, momentum going forward. You can do it backwards too, technically, but you don't have to do that either. Yep. We are chilling today. Okay, let's go watch more. Ads are done. Thanks for waiting. Okay. Let's hit play. Good heal by your Moira. Good job getting the health pack. flanks. Oh, nice one clip. Would I say Wrecking Ball's health pool is busted at like in the hacked game mode? Yeah, I mean, but the hacked game mode isn't really balanced like for that, so I know what you're saying. I mean, it depends. I don't know. It depends where Somber's at, right? This is just like a good ult coming up in a second. Yeah, use... Damn, this Junkrat trap has been good. Like, it's just like... Oh, there you go, you're good. You can ult it if you want to, just to all in and guarantee it. I'm okay with this. Is it an over ult? Yes, but I think, like, when there's this much time on the clock, just get the damn point. You know what I mean? Just don't take any chances, get the point. I've done that before where I'll play it too safe and then we lose it because like my ult management's like too safe. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. What is this? Is your teammate typing to you? Once again, worry about that later. Worry about that later. They did say that their teammate was still crap talking them, saying that's their fault. That probably didn't help your teammate. Okay. Believe it or not, you've had some like small mistakes this game. That was the first one that I've seen you make. Like a really bad one. Like don't hard feed that one. Don't. You don't have to force it at that point. Remember, they're on their back foot now, especially with the card is. The last thing you want to do is give them a free pick. Win or lose here, that's just trying to do too much. You've already gotten here by, like, playing it smart and efficient. Don't go in and feed there. Because that's how you just lose a game. Obviously, I think you're going to have time and... I don't know. It's hard to say because they have some good ults coming up. But, you know, don't give them that... Don't give them a free pick there, is what I'm saying. Oh, damn. The rank is gold. Lost Penguin, thanks for the 13 months for the British Crown. Thank you. Thanks for 13 months.
30 seconds.
Backing away. There you go. Huge pile drive. Good pick by your soldier on the May. Oh, that's going to be huge for your team. Nice pile drive. Good ult. You might win off of that play. Oh, your teammate's got on the point just in time. Good job. And there you go. You got the win. My first reaction to winning that game would be to get really mad at my teammate and tell them how bad they were, right? That's the way to go about it. I don't know. Listen, you played fine. I think your teammates were... just, they wanted someone to blame right away when the Reaper was in their backline rolling them the whole time, and then because you weren't the only one there while they were getting rolled by Reaper, it was clearly your fault. I'll be honest with you, and your teammates probably won't see this. You helped win this game, like, massively. Think about this. The other team was constantly getting kills in your backline to the point where your team wasn't even getting a limbs for, like, 4 or 5 minutes. Because of you just like sitting there the whole time and stopping the cart allowed for you to win the one team fight that mattered on defense, which led to the victory here. Straight up, I think you popped off and you played well. I can look at the Reaper's point of view for like a minute. I probably won't go too far, but Talonvor, thanks to the 300 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Like I can go back to like some of those moments, but like, yeah, the only thing I would say, and I'll just help right now before I do that, the one thing I would want you to work on is just get a little bit better on almost your pathing. And what I mean by that is sometimes like you would go the opposite way of where it would make sense to go. Like remember first point defense, you went for like the mini rather than going for like the health pack, you know, the little health pack like in the corner and things like that. I just would like to see you understand where the strength of where Wrecking Ball is. But for the most part, you played well. You had one feed moment that wasn't, yeah, it didn't end up mattering. But like outside of that, like you played well, good rotations. Only other thing I'd work on is you can practice this in anything. Just go practice your close range movement. Any Wrecking Ball player can benefit from that. Whether you're like the best Wrecking Ball or the worst one, just constantly having close range movement. Those are the really good Wrecking Balls. So overall, good play. But yeah, the Reaper. The problem was that, like, your team, like, in the first half here was just getting rolled by a Reaper. Like, this Reaper was doing whatever they wanted. Like, this was, like, a whole sequence for a while. Like, I'm just going to a random spot. Like, this whole time, this Reaper was in the backline just doing this. Like, there's no way a Reaper should be able to just do this the whole time to your team. You see what I mean? Like, this is what I was trying to say. This was not on the Wrecking Ball at any point. Like, this Reaper should be dead already. Okay, they use their fade cooldown and they're back in. Yeah, I'm just saying that they just. This is not on Wrecking Ball. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, if I was able to play Reaper and do this, I would dominate the whole time with the way that their backline's playing. I would get dominated the whole time. Because eventually you just look at the Reaper and they have to use their cooldown. Like, this Reaper is still alive. Keep in mind, this is later in the game. This Reaper was doing this for 3 minutes prior. Do you see? Like this was happening. Like, let me go back even further. Like, look at this. This is when, like, the Wrecking Ball was on the cart the whole time. How was that the Wrecking Ball's fault? Now, keep in mind, the Wrecking Ball holds that cart for the next minute, by the way.
Area denied.
Do you see what I'm saying? So, I think we've seen enough, right? You get my point? Is like, no matter what they can sit there and blame the Wrecking Ball all day long, but like that was what was happening for the majority of the game, which is why I said the Wrecking Ball did a really good job of keeping your team in the game. Like this Wrecking Ball actually, because of the way they played and kept their teammates alive while a Wrecking Ball was in their backline just rolling people, is pretty damn impressive. Like, that was a really good job by the Wrecking Ball. So, you know, obviously it sucks that your teammates were just trying to, like, put full blame on you and tell you that you were playing terrible and you were bad, and, like, the enemy, like, the other team didn't even shoot at you because they thought you were, like, you played that well. So, good job on you, getting the dub, grinding the win out. Work on some of the things we said, and you can absolutely climb. You got this. You absolutely got this. If you like this video, make sure to the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't, leave a comment. All of that helps. If you want to submit your own spectating, look in the description below. You'll see my Discord. That's where you do that. We also record these live on stream. Yeah, you can see the Twitch chat below the webcam. I also stream on YouTube, so stop by if you haven't. We have a lot of fun here. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. There we go. Let me get the next spectating opened up. It's a 30-minute one, apparently, so. A 30-minute game. This will be a good one. Dude, I am...
Ready for battle.
Oh, this is Bam, then Delta. Okay. Okay. Be right back a second, chat. Ad time is up right now. We'll go let that play through, and then I'll be right back. Okay. I'm just trying to settle my tummy. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. All right. Well, we got a game coming up. Okay, ads are almost done. I'll wait on those and then we're good. I feel just my tummy's been acting up this morning. It's like 5 a.m., so it is what it is. I probably just didn't eat well or something. We chilling. We chilling. It's one of those, you know, tummy aches. It happens. Doop, doop, doop. Mm-hmm. No, I mean, I'm okay with it. It's okay. I took what I needed to for it, so we'll just wait and see. Mid-season patch tomorrow. It should say tomorrow, right, in the title, just to make... Yes, it's okay, it literally says... Okay. Yes, mid-season patch is tomorrow. Yep. Ads are done now. Okay, cool. Let's go and record these games and go from there. All right, sound good? Let's do it. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Plat 3 tank on console, playing D.Va and Sigma on Numbani. Fruit Girl, thanks for the 44 months of the Features Promise Up. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll let that go through. No, okay. It's safe to say that Numbani isn't my favorite map. Having a 30-minute game had me feeling like I was trapped in hell. This has always been a D.Va map for me, no matter the meta, so I went with what I knew and felt like I was getting good value. As the game went on, I felt like my team wasn't making proper rotations and we lost fights we shouldn't have. This game went to the wire and ended up just how you'd hope a 30-minute game would end. Okay. Are we ready? Also, speaking of that with D.Va, like, just to, like, kind of, like, add that, like, part about D.Va, I don't know what it is, but this has been, like, the lowest win rate D.Va season I've had. D.Va doesn't feel, like, as good as before after all the changes. And I'm not saying that D.Va's bad. It's just, like, D.Va's kind of in that spot now of kind of, like, okay. All right, anyway. Like, D.Va's, like, good, but, like, a few other tanks are just, like, very well ahead right now. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens.
Defend objective A.
Yeah, it used to be much better. Yep.
Nothing gets past me. They're taking our point.
You can go for the Zarya right now. Low energy Zarya. One bubble. No bubbles now. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. You're going to feed. Okay, already. And Tanksley, thanks for the 3 months of the features browser. Thank you. So already, by the way, a little bit too, like, aggro. On, like, they're, like, so I liked you going for the Zarya. I actually would have liked you to go up here initially, because I think you could have maybe, like, been with your team a little bit more. But when you went in there, you kind of went for the Zarya, and then you spent the rest of it going into, like, that, kind of like that panic game that can happen, where, like, uh-oh, this isn't the play, and that's kind of what happened. So, the engagement initially on Zarya was great, but I would have liked to see you just peace out the moment the Zarya turned on you and use their bubble. Because you didn't have any help. And now you're at low HP, and now you have to wait. Your teammates, thankfully, were able to keep you alive there, but I would have liked to see a better approach to that. Okay, that was on the play. Remember, two options here. Stay up on the high ground, fly to your team. The last option you didn't want to do was fly into their team. And that's why the result is what it is. That's why you're going back to spawn real quick.
They're on the point. Take them out.
Reset and regroup.
Yeah.
I'm at the height of my performance. Spirit sword.
Wait for it. Yep, you look a bit lost right here. Remember, high ground or back to your team. This is fine. This is back to your team on high ground. I thought you were gonna eat that. Nice nano by your Ana.
Love sign.
I think you are.
Hedgehog, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna pause you.
I see you.
I'm gonna pause for a second because I think this is helpful for a lot of people here. You're too much on their Zarya the whole time. Listen, what you want to do as D.Va against the Zarya is not necessarily get on the Zarya the whole time. It's to count bubbles and then time your approach. But most of the time you're going for the Zarya now, you're not really counting your bubbles. You're just going for like I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna get on the Zarya, I'm gonna do whatever. I've always been in the mindset it's okay to go after a Zarya as D.Va, but you need to time it better. You need to count bubbles. You need to time your engages. You need the Zarya to feel like that if they run at you, they're gonna fall over. And the only way you do that is by timing your bubbles. So I think it's one of these situations where you just need to look for other targets. Like their Mercy. I've watched their Mercy be running around pocketing people this whole time and has gone untouched for the majority of the game. Get on the Mercy. Force a bubble out that way. Sometimes you're like, well, the Zarya's not bubbling. What do I do? Well, what you do at that point if the Zarya isn't bubbling is you go on other targets because then you're going to force a bubble out, which then means that you can see the bubble happen as you're going for the target. And if they don't, you get a free kill, right? And if they do bubble them, now you have a bubble tracked, and then now you're in a much better spot. But just running at the Zarya over and over again is going to result in exactly what's going to happen most of the time is eventually they're going to grind you down, and you're just going to feed them L charge the whole time. So it's all about timing. Keep in mind, I want to reiterate this because I've talked about this many times. You can play D.Va against Zarya, but you have to approach it as a timing-based dive and a timing-based aggression rather than just run at them like you're playing Zarya, like you're playing Ramattra, like you're playing Rein. Not that style. Your style is very different. Okay? Here we go. One bubble. Mercy's your target, though. Or you can peel back. Either or. But away from your... Yes. Mercy. Mercy. Okay, lost a little bit of flight control. Got to work on that. Moira or Mercy? Yes, you saw a bubble. Both bubbles have been used now. Both bubbles are used. Wait for the next bubble. You have a free kill on Zarya. You're losing track now. Why are you DMing a Moira in the middle of the open? One bubble used. You can ult if you need to, just to keep your suit. That's fine. Get back in your suit. Nice kill on the Zarya, because guess what? They had no bubbles. Why? Because you went for different targets and it forced bubbles. Although the Zarya shouldn't have died of that. But still. Flight control there. You're on the Genji. Nice job. You saw the Sombra. Sombra will touch point soon. Mercy got the res off all the way down there. That's impressive, actually. Go for the Mercy. This is the correct play. You got the Mercy. Nice job. Remember, Winston's a tougher matchup for D.Va nowadays. Not as good as it used to be, but when the armor's gone, you can shred Winston. Sombra has no translocator. You know that.
No one can hide from my sight.
Okay. One thing you do need to clean up about your D.Va play is you do a lot of this fly and just do circles for absolutely no reason. I want you to get out of the habit of this. I'm watching you fly into the team and then spin around in circles. I really, really want you to, like, try not to just do this. I'm going to fly around in circles until my cooldown's done. Have a reason. Have, like, a mindset of, like, I'm going to go here, I'm going to go there, and then go from there. Right now, your mindset is, I'm going to fly in circles and then end up in the exact same spot. Go high ground for a second. Make them have to dive you. Make them, like, force them out of position. Don't just spin in circles and do that. At least in my opinion.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Objective
I'm not
lost.
giving up.
All right, here we go.
Payload.
Thank you.
Speeding up.
Not a bad first point, though.
Ask your
You know,
service.
you have you only 2.5 minutes on second. I'll take that. Break bubble. Correct play. You're going backline. Yeah, I'll put it in the high. You had the right idea. You just got to execute that better. That's simple. I'm not even mad here. I feel like I'm okay with that. An EMP at the corner? That's great. I am totally fine with that situation. I am totally fine with that. Yep.
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this.
Okay, let's see.
Speeding up.
Watching. So far, so good.
Serve this.
Ult was something.
Initializing.
You don't drop down there next time, by the way. Only because like that's an easy way to just not get a remech. Like take your free remech when you have it. You're dead. Yeah. Bad second point. Honestly, I've actually had rough second points recently too. So. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I offer something more.
Alright, what's up next?
I'm not giving up.
Let's see. Third point. Third point D.Va can struggle for a little bit, but I do like third point for D.Va ult. Sigma's fine. So this is a fine swap. I will say, you might struggle a little bit against what they're running still, though, because they can isolate you up pretty easily and they have a lot of follow-up because of it. And you can't really get your ult off because of the Sombra. So, you know, suggestions here, Winston would have been good. Zarya could have been okay. Actually, no, I wouldn't have gone Zarya because they have a Winston. So yeah, I think Winston would have been fine. That's what I figured was gonna happen. You just got snowballed out. You just got snowballed out. Nothing you can do about that. Yeah, maybe wouldn't have gone shield tank against Winston. I mean, I'm okay with going against Winston as like Sigma, but I think when they have so many ults, there's a lot of things you need to take into account. So like. I can kind of give you like an idea on this one that could maybe be helpful. Let me explain third point here. You know they're gonna have ults, right? You know that they got through second point for free. Like that part, no matter what rank you're in, you're gonna know that they got through the point for free for the most part. So if I'm looking at what they have, I'm going, okay, they have Mei ult and they have Sombra ultimate. So what I want to do in that situation is I want to take a really fast engagement at the corner, like at the corner, right? Not sit there and play really defensive. So if you can't get that space as Sigma, you want to go more of a dive-based tank to get that. And the reason why is to force those ultimates out earlier. That's what you do. Sometimes like you're going to lose a team fight because you know their ultimates are that much better. And if they heck up their ults and you win, great, right? If they heck up their ultimates, right? Great. Then you can win the team fight. But you want to give yourself 2 team fights. And the way to do that is to guarantee a team fight early. So that way any of those ultimates will probably be used. I'm not saying there's a guarantee, but there's probably about an 80% chance. Yeah, I'd say about 80% chance that if you engage them early there, their reaction is to pop their ultimates. And then you can come out of spawn again in a much freer situation. And even if they have EMP, which would be their second ultimate there, outside of the Mei ult, is at least you have opportunity to disengage out and then have a team fight. Instead, because your team is kind of all over the place and you went more of a static tank, you can't gain map control as easily. You get snowballed, you lose second and third after a good first point. So just remember, a lot of Overwatch is a part of that ult game too. I think it's something that can help any player. Once again, back to if you're in bronze or if you're in top 500, is always recognize what they could have. You don't need to be accurate on it. You could be like, okay, I think they're going to have Mei ult soon. And they could be at 75%, but you ask me, 75% of Mei ult is they're going to have Mei ult in one ice block and a right click or two, right? But if you can predict that, your decision-making becomes a lot easier. You'll hear me all the time go, oh, they're going to have this ultimate, and then I have to play around the idea of the ult. But if you go, oh, I'm going Sigma on third, and you stand there, but you know they have Mei ult, you're going to probably die to a Mei ult. You're probably going to get EMP'd, and you're probably going to lose. So I really think for any player, something you can always work on is understanding when the teams will have ults and letting your teammates know what ults they have, because it can help you. Doesn't mean you're going to win games, but it can help you. You can always look at the kill cam too if you need to like start to learn ult tracking, but it's a good step. Don't need to be perfect either. Don't need to be perfect. Or you can be like me. You can get shattered by a Reinhardt and then ask if they have shatter 2 seconds later. Because that's what I do. So.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
All right.
My time to shine.
Orisa, Bastion, Moira, Sombra. Hey, your comp's actually not bad against this. Correct play. You made the correct play there. Getting out, not giving him a free kill. I would look for their backline on Mercy now. Look for Mercy. Correct play. Even if the Mercy gets the res off, you can still probably kill that Mercy. Yep. All right, that worked out.
Let's give them all out for the count. Damage buff.
Not bad. Wasn't perfect, but you went for the right target. Priority, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Got your suit back. There you go. Still watching. Mercy's in front of you. I'm starting to notice it a little bit more now that you're not playing against Zarya. Be a little bit careful on your DM usage. You're overusing your DM ever so slightly to the point where, like, I need you to at least chill on that a little bit. Remember, you don't need to DM every bit of damage. You need to DM burst damage, like very, like, aggressive high damage that will kill your team. Your DM, yeah, it is a bit too much face tanking too, but like in certain parts of this map, it's gonna happen. So like I allow for some face tanking as D.Va. I have to do it myself too. So I get it. To your left. That's not you. That's. I was gonna say you heard that Sombra from a mile away because they literally translocated right next to you.
Initializing systems.
You could go for the Sombra. Remember, you can spy check too. Yeah, there you go. So just a little bit of a note for anybody learning D.Va. It's called spy checking. All you do is you just hold your left click as D.Va when there's a Sombra nearby because you have a large spread on your damage. For anybody like who's new to Overwatch, if you have like the default crosshair on D.Va, you can kind of see that spread. It will randomly shoot a Sombra sometimes. So you basically make it so the Sombra can get shot. Once you shoot the Sombra, they're out of stealth, or at least you know where they're at, and then you can make a play accordingly. There's the EMP. I think that Bob works. Yeah, that's a good ult. Yeah. Killing the Junkrat. With a Mercy. Not bad. Don't be afraid to ult this. I have ult time as I get kills all the time when people are snowballing here. Because you're going to lose a little bit of value of that ultimate as you get deeper into third. So, like, I like to use it in the first half of third point sometimes. Okay. That's a nano. I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say burst damage just for Matra then. You got to stop with this, like, fly in circles thing and to go nowhere. Okay. I respect it. Looks cool. Yep, I knew the moment you flew into the floor and stared at it, you were gonna get two. That was obvious you were gonna get that.
I'm on fire. What else is new?
Good kill, good peel. Matra. In that situation, just keep your teammates alive for a second rather than just trying to get the kill on the Mercy. Good boop, good kill, and there you go. Okay. I mean, pretty good attack. But remember, this is a 30-minute game, so this game gets wild at some point. Just to point that out, this game's gonna get wild even more so. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So.
Initiating match.
We'll see. Okay. Doc, thanks for the 17 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you're having a great morning too.
Weapon systems overloaded.
Hope you all are having a great morning.
Now you have a lot of time. Should be a winnable game for you. Watch what they're setting up at.
You must like me.
Yes, Lucio. Go for Lucio. Okay, I gotta pause you for this because I don't know if you thought you were gonna get the kill. Finish the kill, okay? It's the same thing. What you just did the equivalent of, if anybody knows sports, it's like, ever watch when like the receiver in football starts running with the ball before they catch it and then they drop it? Get the kill on the Lucio. Guarantee the kill. Don't start going on to your next play and doing it. Get the kill. Okay? That was a free one, and then you just basically thought you had a kill because of their HP, but sometimes their heal boost comes up just in time, and that's just enough to keep them alive there, and then you're good to go. So, I mean, technically, you don't even need to know like the terminology of like football there, like, or you said you watch baseball, like it's like when the player's about to get an easy ground ball and they look away from the ball and it goes under their glove and it's an error. Does that make sense? Same concept. You said you watch football? Yes, sure. So it's the same thing as if a player goes to kick the ball into the net, but they look over to their right at their teammate at the same time and they just whiff on the kick. Same thing. It's just a bunch of different stuff. So, anyway, continue watching.
Diving in. Forward barrier activated. Our numbers are low. Careful. Holding dodgy.
Now keep in mind that Lucio survived, by the way. So just to circle back to that, that Lucio survived. So remember that what was about to be a free kill on Lucio turned into a Lucio speed boosting the team around, keeping them alive, and then Lucio survived. Do you see that?
I'm not giving up.
Do you see what I'm talking about there?
Weapon systems overloaded. Nothing gets past me. Enemy turret ahead. Engaging thrusters.
Wait for it.
Holding dodgy.
A lot of doing nothing, okay? And what I mean by that is this is something that players need to learn. You just need to settle. That's it. Just relax, go back to the team, regroup, and then go from there. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all you got to do. Like just regroup. Don't try to force any plays. I mean, obviously you can argue that you got out Torbal, but I'll give you a counter argument. It's Torbal.
Engaging thrusters.
Average Kiwi, thanks for the 14 months of the Regis Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 4 months.
Overtime.
Can I give you a NASCAR example? Vroom.
Enemy turret ahead. Diving in.
I knew you were going to hit that L button.
Cooling up. Forward barrier activated. Heating up.
Hey, you scored the kill. Is Torbal bad? Not really. I just wouldn't consider it like a high priority for me at that point to get it out. Like for the trade-off. Nice job on point, staying alive, but I don't know. I think that there's a little bit of an over-ult by your team here that I think is not going to be good. And based off of what I'm seeing, it's not looking good. I could be wrong, though. Your Reaper's still alive, but I think your teammates, once again, it's all about knowing when to reset. If your team just saved ults there, you win the game. Because you would have had a bunch of ults. Now you go into third point with no ults. Gravity Games, thanks for the 9 months to tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Not bad. Okay. Okay, let's pause for a second here just to kind of reset on this one, just to kind of give you some, like, an idea of what's going on here. Like straight up, you haven't stopped. There's been no reset. Mazu, thanks for the 8 months of the Friedrich Prime. Thank you. And you people have probably heard me say a lot this during spectating. Like, the last thing you want to do in overtime is keep making team fights go for an hour and a half. Because a lot of the time, especially when you're in your back foot with no ultimates and, like, the other team is just constantly winning those team fights, you're just, like, constantly just feeding, right? Over and over again. And that's how they're going to keep building ultimates. You're not going to, like, lose the game. You're going to lose the game. So. Oh, that's quite an aggressive one on that one. There you go. Anyway, I'm just seeing a lot of the same. Like, just settle. So what to do instead? You ready? Regroup. That's it. That's all you got to do. You don't. I see so many times in overtime where players run to the cart over and over again. Okay? One by one. Over and over again. It's the reason why we had it on the bingo card. And I always ask this question. If you were playing this without it being an overtime, would you run at the cart 1v5 the whole time? Your teammates would think you're feeding, right? But for some reason, the moment this clock hits overtime, players start to just run to the cart to try and stop it. Which, I get the idea, but it's better to just win the team fight at a certain point than it is to feed over and over again on the off chance they get off the cart or something. Or like you hit like a miraculous deval. This is how you lose these games because overtime spawns are longer. Just to reiterate this point to people, overtime spawns are longer, okay? Which means that you get less team fights. You'll generally average about one less team fight, maybe two less team fights on a really good overtime push because of the spawn times are much longer. So if you waste your gameplay by just running at them over and over again, it ain't gonna go well. So reset. Mazu, thanks for the 8 months of the Features Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Rap, thanks for the 100 bits. And heck yeah, thanks for the example. Sorry, Lonnie was just asking me a question. You know the mid-season patch is tomorrow, but when are Twitch drops? Tomorrow. Twitch drops will be the same day as the mid-season patch. Okay, let's go back here now. Sorry, chat. I was just talking to Lonnie for a second. Okay, here we go. Oh, also, let me pause one more time, too, about the football game. Did remember last Friday when I said I bet New England loses because of the Bears' defense? I mean, their defense is good. There's no denying that. Their defense played well, but honestly, their offense just didn't play well, so. But anyway, so as I was saying, look at the score. So rather than, like, save your ultimates up and, like, get one solid team fight, your team wastes all your ultimates, and now it's 6-3. See? You see that? Oh. Yeah, I mean, it was a good game, DB, for sure. I was excited. It was a good game. So yeah, you just kind of wasted that whole defense by just hard feeding over and over again to cart. It's a common thing that happens in overtime. Just reset and take a team fight. Save your ultimates. That is always a good strategy. If things aren't going well on a defense in overtime, the best thing you can do is stack ultimates and just win off of a massive ult fight. They won't be able to catch up on your ults. There isn't enough like neutral time happening in the game for them to build up a second wave of it. Unless, of course, like it's like these like long team fights, but it usually doesn't happen. Good focus on the Mercy this time, much better than last time. Not bad. Good target focus, much better this time. Finding the Mercy out of position. I'm going to give you a bit of a tip, and this might help you. You ready? Just because you have flight does not mean you need to fly around the whole time. It's okay not to use that cooldown for 20 seconds if you don't need to use it. I just want to point that out. Steve-O, thanks for the 10 months of the Features Prize. Thank you. This isn't a console game. Like, do you see how you just keep flying around in circles doing nothing? Stop doing that. You can go 30 seconds without hitting the button. And if you're going to fly around, exactly, hit the button again if it's not going anywhere. Like, stop just flying in circles to fly in circles. I've seen you do it so many times that you're losing track of everything that's happening. Keep your targets in front of you. Use your flight to get to spots that you need to get to or to help peel for your team. This goes back to what we've said. Sometimes less is more less is more in this situation. So it's okay not to hit that button over and over again. You just watched the 4-hour Nuzlocke movie, Masterpiece. I'm glad people have enjoyed the movies we've been having on YouTube because the last 3 have been that hit the algorithm and apparently people are loving it. So I love to hear it. Don't worry, more of those to come. Yep. Okay. Anyway, let's continue on. I've just been seeing that a lot, like a lot. Beans, thanks to the 15 months with the free discount. So thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I'm looking forward to whatever the trail is going to be today too. And what? Less than 3 hours now, right?
Engaging thrusters.
Yeah, it is less than 3 hours. Like that there, I'm just saying, like, I get it. Actually, that's fine. I'll give you that one. You flew back to your team, you had a plan. This one's a little bit more all in. That's what I don't like to see. I'm fine with this. You have time. Not fine with that. I would have just hid behind the wall to the left. What is the trailer? What's in 3 hours? So the trailer is, we have no idea. There's been this, they've been teasing at something for almost a week now. All right, so it's been about like 4 days. They changed their Twitter profile. They changed their TikTok, their Instagram. They started posting these random things. And now there's a trailer at noon today that we have no idea what it's about to be. So I think people are excited to see. There's been rumors about different stuff. There's been assumptions about what it's going to be. I think now we're all just waiting to see what it is. And that's going to be in less than 3 hours. So I'm excited to watch that on stream.
Nerf this.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Here we go.
They're counting on me.
No, noon Eastern. Custom, thanks for the 19 months of the previous prize. I'm not sure on that one. I'm sorry. Could be the new hero, but we don't know. Okay, I'd recommend playing in that situation right there. Usually standing still doing nothing is not the play. I'm sure something happened there, but that was funny. Nice pick. And you got rolled. Nothing you can do about that. You're still fine, though. Remember, your team had a little bit of extra time. So you're good here. You're going to have to get through some ult rotations. I think your team's #1 issue has been your ults. Your ult usage is terrible. Not bad. This is just overtime. Not overtime, but like everybody's trying to win the team fight all in one play type of play, and I can just see it happening. Meaty Ball, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Nice pick. That's a D.Va. Remember, just focus on the kills. Sometimes you're overdoing it. All right, you went up on high. Good job. Nice pick.
Fire. What else is new?
All right, now you're flanking. Oh, you could actually flank ult this if you want. That's a good ult. Because you're going to lead them into your team regardless and just going to get kills. That was actually a good ultimate. I think you could have made it a little bit better and you didn't have to do it from, like, behind them. But I like the idea. And I think that actually helped your team a lot more than it will show on paper. Or the kill feed, that is. Nice job. Nice kills. I like that flight because you had nano. Good job. Did you always watch the streams while taking a break from Overwatch and you want to play it again? I can't tell if that's a good or a bad thing. I can't tell if that's a good or a bad thing. My bad. All right, come on. You can do this. Third point, you have... Well, you have actually a decent... You have EMP coming up. Now you're in overtime, by the way, so you... If they don't engage early, you're just going to win. You're a console player and you really like to play PC, but getting used to the keys is really hard. Any tips? Sure. Just play. And I know that's like probably not... You're maybe looking for more direct tips, but I'm telling you right now, the more you play on PC, the more you'll get used to the buttons and the more comfortable you'll get. It goes like anything with practice, right? When you first start a sport or a hobby that you're new at, it takes a bit. So just be patient and keep playing. And it takes time. And you'll be good to go. That's literally all it's going to take. And you'll get your buttons down. Just keep playing. Keep practicing. Keep doing your thing. It will all work out. Okay, continue on. Yep. Mighty Axe, thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you. Ooh, that timing's rough. That timing is rough. Oh, no. You can do this. It's winnable. Can your team clutch it? Oh, no. The high noon. Wait, Bam clutched it. Bam just got 3. Oh, Lucio? I like how you came back and the cart was in the exact same spot it was when you left. With overtime spawns. Oh, that ult. What a lamp. What a lamp. You can ult the cart now on top of it if you want. Yeah. I would have recommended ulting a little bit higher, but it worked out. Good job. All right, we got a 6-6 game. Holy crap, what a doozy. What a doozy. Are you enjoying this one, Sully? Right there. Thanks for the 4 months of the Futures Prize. So thank you. Appreciate it. Nice. Good play.
Hi, emongg.
Hi, how's it going? All right, let's see how this defense goes. Hopefully much better than last time.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Isolate targets. So if I'm looking at their comp right now, I'm gonna kill that. I'm gonna go for the Lucio probably. Or if I see the Sombra go out of position. Because the Lucio is the easiest of the targets to kill here. Obviously, if one of them... There you go. Nice job by your team to follow up on Lucio. Yep. Correct place. Moira behind you. Nice. Good play. Nice job. Good D-Mac. Don't have to stagger if you don't want to. Obviously, if you're really going sweaty there, you can stagger the D.Va, where you just don't shoot the D.Va and let the D.Va have to get their mech back. It's actually a pretty good strategy late in the game, but just don't do it to me if I'm on D.Va. Does that sound good? You see the cat? Oh, the cat, he shows up a lot in stream. I don't really usually go and pick him up for that. He comes up here a lot, though. Even Arnie's been coming up here a lot, too. Yep, you have the right target focus. A little bit behind on the rockets there, but that was totally fine. So, good job. Kill the, yep. Get the kills. Good job. Get the kills. Don't just stand there. Win the round. Win the round. You know, you never know. You never know. Just point that out, all right? You never know. Let's continue going on here.
Score 6-6.
No, I think they usually release patch notes. I mean, I would love if they release them today, but usually they release them the day of. So. We'll see. We'll see.
5,
All right, can you win this game?
3, 2, 1.
Let's find out.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
1 minute.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
I'm gonna pause. I definitely just saw an ad time and pop up, so I'll let the ads, because this has been a really cool game to watch. So I'll pause for the ads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly, okay, chat, while these play through, and then we'll continue on, okay? If you haven't hit the follow button yet, hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. You're back. Okay. You're back. Perfect timing. Ads are done in here in a second. We're good. All right. Perfect timing. All right, let's see what happens. See if you can get this win. A little bit too aggro top right, but that's fine. You're just trying to create space. And Rick, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Top 2 low.
Okay, a little bit too aggro, but, you know, once again, try not to do too much sometimes.
Group up.
아직 전투중이라고.
Is this gonna be a 6-6 tie? No, wait, you gotta kill! Wait a second! Oh, nice shot. I think that's the game. Man, he slept the D.Va, but I don't think you can touch point. Oh, wait, he did touch point. Nice stick, but I'd say that game's over. Yep, and there you go. A 30-minute draw. What a treat for everybody in this lobby, right? All right, so we'll talk about it very quickly. I think for you, I think for you, like, something that needs to happen is you need to stop trying to do so much. I think you're in the mindset that you need to constantly try to, like, carry these games and, like, go in and make this play and that play and dive this person and dive that person and get this kill and get that kill. Honestly, a lot of the time it straight up is just settling down for a second, regrouping, working as a team, and winning the game. And a lot of the time you're trying to make these individual plays that are just too much. So two things that you can pick up on. One, let's stop with the I'm gonna fly around in circles and go nowhere play. Stop doing that. Like it isn't accomplishing anything for you a lot of the time, and you end up losing more HP. You lose out on kills, and you, like, for example, you won't finish a kill because of it. So that's number one. Number two, just keep working on your your DM management and like your ability to like basically work on your just your DM management and not feed it in as much. This goes back to what I said. Stop trying to do so much. Sometimes the less is more thing applies here, and you're just trying to as D.Va, a lot of it is just playing very sound and being like, if you're a D.Va that makes the other person on the team go, dude, get off D.Va, like you're just eating all my shots, that is the D.Va you want to be. You don't want to be the I'm flying into their team and hoping for the best type of situation. I think sometimes that's what you did. So go practice that DM management. Go practice trying not to fly in circles for an hour and a half. You do all of that, you'll probably be able to clean up a lot of your gameplay and get a lot better. Because there is some good things that we saw. I think if you clean that up, you're going to get a lot better. I just think you need to apply that and stop trying to just force these wins, when in reality, that can also force a 30-minute draw. So clean up that gameplay, and you'll be good to go. And you'll be good to go. You got this. You absolutely got this. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. If you want to submit your own spectating, look in the description below. That's where my Discord is. That's where you can submit anything. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch app below the webcam. Also stream on YouTube, so stop by if you haven't. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Okay, I have a TikTok react to do. Okay? I have a TikTok react. I'm going to do those, and then we'll just play some games and ranked and stuff until until the, sorry, you can tell where my mind's at. Until the trailer's out. We'll watch the trailer. Sound good? I'm being a baby today. It is just annoying today for that. I'm not a fan of it.
Juno was nerfed this season because last season she was the best support in the game, but it's really not going to affect her much because Juno is not a
I had to drag
Juno
a puzzle there to be able to not pause that. Sorry, chat. We're doing TikTok reacts, but it was like, you needed to complete this puzzle, and I couldn't complete the puzzle. So now we're doing a...
Listen, I'm usually...
TikTok react. TikTok react.
Okay, let's talk about...
What is going on here? What is... Dude, some of these, like, titles are, like, interesting. Okay. Are they giving us 2CP? I think everybody's hoping for 2CP right now. We're talking about what the... I don't know what the trailer's gonna be. Like, it's gonna be...
Creo tips.
I asked this earlier, but now we have more people in here. Out of curiosity, what do you hope in the trailer is?
I keep...
Actually, I'll wait till the ad's done. I'll ask that question again. Okay. All that stuff's done. Something's playing through. Like, what are you hoping for from the trailer?
I play soldier
like,
99% of the time, even when the other team counters, and starting to think I need to get another hero in the mix. What's my best bet?
Asher
I'm
Cassidy.
Plat 2 on console.
Echo. Heroes like that. I mean, Widow if you really want to carry. You're hoping for the new hero playtest? Okay. You want an anime? New hero content, Tankerville, new hero. You want an Overwatch classic, new hero. You think it's a rebrand drop in the 2? They won't do that. There's no way they would do that. You said you want it to be OG Overwatch. Hog meta. Yep. 2CP. Overwatch movie/show. Okay. So it sounds like a lot of people want it to either be... It sounds like a lot of people either want it to be like an Overwatch classic type of version, the new hero, like, playtest, or Roadhog buffs, is what I'm gathering from this. Is that what I'm understanding here? Yep. You said we just had an OG Fortnite last season and OG Apex this season. You wouldn't surprise you if they did an OG Overwatch mode? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Fortnite did a lot of limited time stuff too, right? If I recall, like they started doing like limited time OG Fortnite, and now they're making it like an official OG Fortnite. Is that correct? I won't act like I know all about Fortnite, but I remember they did an OG Fortnite at one point, and then they got rid of it again, and then now they're bringing it back like permanently. So, yeah. Then maybe they'll be like Fortnite and bring back old stuff for a time. I guess the question is can they even do that, right? Because I know there was a lot of discussion about like the engine of how they switched over to Overwatch 2. So is that something that's actually possible with like redoing everything for Overwatch 2, or is it like, I guess that's the number one question, right? Faye, thanks for the 16 months for the Futures Prize, and thank you, appreciate it. I think that's the number one question here, is if they can actually make that work, but if they can, I mean, I think people would be excited about that. So, maybe they're just bringing back loot boxes. They couldn't even do that. They did WoW Classic. Well, that's what I've been saying. I've been saying that too. Where like I'm a WoW Classic gamer sometimes. Obviously, I've actually enjoyed retail this patch, but I'm also a WoW Classic gamer, and it's very interesting to see how that will go. You know, if they ever did anything like that, because I saw the success of WoW Classic, where you don't even necessarily need a huge part of a community for it. You just need players who really enjoy it and are dedicated to it, and then that's more than enough for them. So, but who knows? I mean, I don't know. It's mid-season tomorrow also, so it could just be something for mid-season, but we'll see. Couple 2.5 hours. So, yeah. You bet it'll be mostly season 14 stuff. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it definitely it's the only interesting thing about this time around is that they've the way they've gone about it on like Twitter and Instagram and TikTok, and like they're definitely, it feels a little bit more than just like, oh, it's season 14. But it also could just be an early way to get ahead of like, hey, we're doing 6v6 playtests, and with the release of like Marvel Rivals, they want to get out the market and stuff early, and it could also be something like that, right? Which, I mean, who knows? Anyway, Digital Kid, thanks for the 19 months of the Futures Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. So, anyway, let's start off with I have some TikTok reacts, and then we'll get into some games, okay? That way I can record these and get these rolling. So we have a few that we'll start with, okay? Sound good? Let me just mute the sound, and then... Okay. So I think scatter arrows will come back. Those were a treat, weren't they? All right, let's do this. Where's this at? Let me just rewind this as much as I can. There we go. Has their Instagram bio always been, what year is it again? I don't know. All right, here we go. All right, so today's video, I love this timing on that, the thing. Doomfist, thanks for the 28 months of the Feature Prize. Have I watched Arcane's new season? I haven't even seen Arcane's first season, so that wouldn't be a good idea. I heard it's good, though. I'll watch it one day. All right, try this again. All right, so today's video, we are doing a TikTok react, where we just watch TikToks and react. That's that deep. Okay, so first off, we got Yo Noah saying, Juno will be fine regardless of how they tweak her numbers. Okay, let's see what that means. I also don't want to see this here. Here we go.
Juno was nerfed this season because last season she was the best support in the game, but it's really not going to affect her much because Juno is not a character that is balanced by numbers. Juno falls into the category of heroes that is balanced by how good the player playing the hero is. And what I mean by that is the output of what you can get out of Juno is entirely dependent on the player, not just the numbers that she has attached to her kit for that specific patch. Whereas a character like Moira is on almost the complete opposite side of that spectrum. Because Moira has such a low skill ceiling, all of her value comes directly from the exact amount of damage or healing an orb or her ult or a right click or a left click is doing. And that is because most of it is just AoE, meaning area of effect. There's no way to optimize it. Yes, you can throw a healing orb so that it ping-pongs around off a few walls so it stays closer to your team for longer, but that is really the ceiling of her optimizations. Whereas if you...
I'm gonna pause for a second, because it's just an interesting... It's like an interesting discussion for me. Because, like, you can't headshot as Juno. So can't you also be limited by... Like, can't you already be limited by what Juno can do, too, because you can't headshot? Granted, you have to hit your shots, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, Juno runs into that limitation a little bit, too, where, like, you know, you can't... You're not going to be able to out-duel somebody if they just hit their shots because you can't headshot, so you do less damage. But, I don't know. I feel like... Juno is, you don't even necessarily have to be an amazing Juno. If you can just, like, use your, like, if you just use your speed ring, then, like, you're probably going to be able to get value regardless. You get what I'm saying? So I get that a good Juno can like make a difference, but at the same time, I think Juno's kit's pretty friendly for pretty much any rank, right? You have a pretty forgiving right click. You have a speed ring that benefits you no matter what, where you throw it, and benefits your team. And you don't need to be like insanely accurate the whole time. You're able to get damage output without just your shots, right? So, and Ravens Rose, thanks for 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. So I think it's one of those things where yes, you can tell a difference between a good Juno and a bad Juno, right? But I'm going to be honest with you. You can tell the difference between a good Moira and a bad Moira. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but like I play against these like unreal top 500 Moiras that are tough to deal with, right? And then when like I see somebody who like goes Moira because their team asked them to, I can see that difference. So sometimes when it comes to those comparisons where people will be like, oh, look at this hero, that hero, like I personally believe that yes, while Moira doesn't require you to have like this unreal mechanical gameplay, I can still see the difference between a good Moira and a bad Moira. Straight up. Like straight up, like you can tell the difference. That goes for any hero. Like you can tell the difference between like, so I don't know. I maybe I'm misunderstanding the point of this one. And I'm not like, maybe it's not as, maybe it's just like there's more to it, but I definitely think that yes, you can tell the difference between a good Juno and a bad Juno, but you can do the same thing with Moira. Pretty much anything. So that's how I see it. That's how I see it. But Speed Ring's important because Speed Boost is one of the most underrated abilities in Overwatch that wasn't utilized throughout 8 years of Overwatch by a lot of ranks, to be completely honest with you. We've been for years we've been talking about how good Speed Boost is for Lucio, but a lot of players that would go Lucio would just heal boost, right? They would just sit there, they would heal boost, and that's specifically it. So it's one of those things where it looks cold where I'm at. It's not that cold. Oh, do my cameras freeze? I wonder why. Maybe Sully hit the camera. One second, let me just reset it. I'll just finish this statement here. Actually, let me just fix the camera. Talon, thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. What is it? Camera?
Moira main
Why
here.
does it look like my
It
tummy
is
still
real.
hurts?
She does have a skill requirement.
And that, like, I might be dealing with it in real time. All right, give me a second here. Let me refresh this. All right, there we go. There we go. It just randomly turned off. I think I need to get, like, I think it's, I think I need to, dude, I just need to go through and clean up my stuff. I'm just being so lazy with it. I'm like, I'll just do it when I get the house. It's like, or I can just do it now and then not have to, whatever. Okay, anyway, let's go back to this React. So basically, yeah. Anyway, I just want to point out that you can get a lot of value there, but Speed Boost is one of the most underrated abilities in Overwatch that for years wasn't being used. And now with Speed Ring, you basically speed boost your teammates anyway, right? You basically speed boost your teammates anyway, and because you speed boost your teammates so much, now you get to see the value out of speed. Where for years, a lot of players don't want to use speed boost as Lucio. I don't understand the timings on it, and you don't get to see the same value. But with Juno, you just throw your ring out there, and everybody's having fun. So, anyway. Meaty Ball, thanks for another 1,000 bits. Thank you, Meaty Ball. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, here we go.
If you take a character like Juno, her skill ceiling is almost endless. Her skill ceiling is genuinely having 100% accuracy and not missing a single heal or damage. Meaning it doesn't matter if they make her damage or her healing 6 or 6.5 per projectile. The fact that there's so much room for you to improve in so many ways, whether that be hitting more of your shots or making better decision making on who to be focusing on, that high of a skill ceiling that her kit allows her to have will always keep her relevant regardless of how they tweak her numbers.
I'm just going to go back to this, though.
Juno
Like 100% accuracy, though. And once again, just to kind of like add to this, like you're saying that the skill ceiling, and like I get like skill ceilings, right? Like I get that, right? A hero with a really high skill ceiling can be like Wrecking Ball, right? But the floor can be like, you know, how good a ball can be. The problem is that once again, though, you get limited by not being able to headshot, right? So like technically you have a high ceiling, but you also can't headshot. So technically, if you did hit 100% of your shots, you still get limited by that ability, right? So it's just one of those things where, like, I get it. I'm just saying that I think sometimes people underestimate the value of a hero and how, while on paper the hero is a lot easier to play, that other heroes can still be really difficult to get the full value on, and that you can see that difference. So I think most heroes run into that. That's why you can, you know what I mean? I think most heroes run into that. So, hopefully that made sense. Okay. Next up. Dude, this thing is stupid. Okay, there you go. Next up, we have Zoe X Gray, and it just says LOL. That's all it says here. Let's see what this is. Wait, what? Wait, wait, did they res the Widow? That's possible? How is that possible? Oh, because it fell there! Oh no! I didn't realize, dude, that's an Overwatch issue. Listen, that's not the Mercy's fault. Get rolled, though. Honestly, why not? That's great. I was like, wait a second, how'd that happen? Oh, I love that. That was a good one. Oh, man. That was good. All right, next up we have Avocado Jelly. Talking about Sombra. I would read this whole sentence, but I imagine this sentence will be summarized in this video. So let's see what this is about. It's about Sombra, obviously. Volume level should be good, I think. Right there.
Listen, I'm usually not one of those content creators that loves to shit on the Overwatch devs, but this Sombra rework is absolutely heinous. I'm not even kidding when I say this. I'm 100% convinced that some Sombra player out there accidentally spawn camped an Overwatch dev like 4 or 5 times in a row, and this guy just got so fed up with it that he said, F it. Next week, Sombra's getting nerfed to the ground. Like, I knew this character was cooked the second I hopped onto emongg stream and I saw bro crouching in the backline. He was crouching.
Hey!
There should be no reason that Sombra should ever
First
be
of all,
crouching in
I'll have you know, okay? I'll have you know that I'm terrible at Sombra, so that sounds about right. Second of all, okay, you ready? Listen. If you're basing my Sombra gameplay on anything, that's a problem in itself, okay? If you see me playing Sombra, then I don't know what's going on in that game. That game was already hecked up to begin with. Second of all, I do want to point something out here, though. Here's the reason why Sombra is as is. And this is how I feel about it and why I think they went the route they did with Sombra so far. Are you ready? Ready, chat? They're doing what they did with Roadhog. Clearly, as a community, and it's not just me, we were complaining about playing against Sombra, right? Straight up. We were all complaining about, for the most part, playing against Sombra. It wasn't fun. You were constantly getting hacked. Sombra was making it unfun for so many people. Like, it just wasn't an enjoyable experience, right? A lot of people. Not everybody, but a lot of people would do that, right? Especially tank players. I'm a tank player, okay? So what they did is they said, okay, y'all don't want to deal with Sombra for a bit? Here you go. So they went and made a change, and now it's gotten a little bit better. I'm not saying Sombra is amazing by any means, but I think that the numbers have improved a little bit. And, like, you know, decent Sombra players are making Sombra work, and I think they'll still make more changes to Sombra in the future. But that's what happened. Now you're seeing it with Widow, right? Where people are like, I don't want to deal with Widow. So they're just going like, hey, we're going to take the sledgehammer, right? We're going to take the sledgehammer to Sombra, and here you go. And then they do it, and then now we're like, what the heck's going on? Keep in mind, I'm a part of this. Keep that in mind, I am a part of this. All right? So I'm not saying, oh, dude, it was the community got this going with Sombra. I was right there with you, Chad, okay? I was right there with you. So, yeah, I mean, it might happen to Widow next. Anyway.
He's backline. That motherfucker should be invisible. And I'm saying that. I hate Sombra with a passion. I think Sombra being invisible is so broken. But it's part of her character. It's part of her design. That's like taking away Widowmaker's one-tap potential. What is the character anymore?
Yeah, do it. No, do that. No, I like that. Do that. That's perfect. No, I like that idea. Let's do that one. Do that one. Yeah, that's great. That sounds wonderful. Keep in mind, just to point out, for any Widow players, I don't actually think it should be that way. I think they just need to adjust the fall-off range just a little bit. Force Widow a little bit closer. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. You can keep the one-shot, but you need to move the fall-off damage is just too far right now, so most heroes, because their fall-off damage has been nerfed, is causing issues. You just need to bring that fall-off damage just a little bit in. Just a little bit. Sarah Time makes it 18 months with a tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
So close to a year. Emongg.
Well, it's currently, I think, 50 to 70 meters, so bring it to like a 40 to 60, maybe like a 35 to 55 type of situation. Something like that. I'm telling you right now, if you did that, Widow would fall over more. Straight up. Anyway, next up, what do we got here? We got Foxu TT, and all it says here is this game sucks. Okay, we'll see what happens. Mighty Axeman, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. 1 second, chat. Okay. It says, try explaining this to someone who doesn't play Overwatch.
Share my bell. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not even fazed by that. Is that bad? I knew everything that was going on there. Is that bad? Like, I wasn't even fazed by that. I've just seen that so many times. You ready for my take on this one? You ready? You're not going to try to explain that to someone who doesn't play Overwatch. You're just going to tell someone to play Overwatch because that's the only way you're going to understand what's going on there. It's the same thing with me with, like, games I don't play as much. Right? It's like, if I watch League, I don't know what's going on. I just go, yeah, the casters are excited. I'm excited too. This is great. I don't know what we're happy about, but I'm just here to have a good time, right? So the point I'm making is that I think that happens with a lot of games nowadays is like, if you have no idea what's going on or don't play the game, you're not going to know what's going on. It's visual clutter. Right? You're just looking at it going, okay, that's yeah, okay. But, oh man. That does happen though. It's funny. It's funny when you see that. When you watch someone play Fortnite and they build up into like, oh, I know. Oh, it's crazy. Yep. Baker, thanks for the 4 months of the British Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. That's you when you watch this. I'm saying it's like, okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Did you watch the sports? You don't know what's going on, but your friends started cheering. So yeah, you just you cheer too. I just wasn't fazed by that. I've seen this for years. I'm like, yep, that's Overwatch. All right, next up, what do we got? Okay. Next up, we have from Baptiste saying, like if you hate Sombra. Okay, I don't know what this is going to be, but I can see where it's going.
Okay, let's talk about the true villains of Overwatch. Quick play warriors. You know who I'm talking about? The players who treat quick play like it's the final round of an Overwatch League tryout. Like, relax, my dude. Nobody's scouting your every move in casual mode. But these guys are out here sweating like their careers are on the line, pulling out the full meta strats in quick...
See, I got confused. Everybody keeps saying they're sweating in quick play, so I started doing my treadmill warm-ups, but I haven't...
Play like it's Game 7 of the NBA Finals. And don't you dare kill them once. Because if you do, get ready. They'll counter-swap faster than Sombra disappearing mid-fight. Oh, you got me with Junkrat? Time to bring out Pharah. You'd think you just committed some mortal sin by daring to play the game and get a kill. These players act like losing a 1v1 is an insult to their honor, and they must redeem themselves by hunting you down for the rest of the match. It's like their entire purpose in life becomes, make sure you don't have fun. Honestly, quick play warriors are worse than Widowmaker and Sombra mains combined. At least with Widow and Sombra, you know what you're getting into. One's gonna one-shot you from 300 miles away, and the other's gonna hack you when you're 1 health. But quick play warriors? They're out here treating casual matches like comp games, counter-picking every 5 seconds and taking it way too seriously. And the best part? They're some of the most toxic players you'll ever meet in a quick play match. You'll be chilling, trying out some off-meta hero for fun, and they're in chat like, GG, trash team, uninstall. Bro, it's quick play. Maybe you should uninstall if your entire sense of self-worth depends on stomping casuals. And the funniest part? These guys are too scared to play real comp, where they...
Well, no, actually, I do want to point that out. A lot of players will actually queue ranked to warm up for quick play. I just want to point that out.
Actually get tested. Nope. Instead, they just hop into quick play to bully casual players and feel like gods. Because let's be real, if they took that sweaty energy into competitive, they'd probably get rolled. But hey, at least in quick play, they can feel like the heroes they think they are.
I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm just going to give you my little side note on this one. I think a lot of people just like to play quick play because they don't have enough time for ranked at the time, and they just enjoy it, so they just want to have fun. Keep in mind, I also meme about it a little bit, too, where quick play can get really sweaty, but, like, I don't know. I think players just want to have a good time. Play the game. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, believe it or not, there's more players who play quick play than comp, and it's not because they just want to go and dominate quick play games. It's just because it's a little bit quicker. It's a less on the line, and they don't have to worry about it as much. It doesn't mean they would be bad in ranked. I think there's a lot of good quick play players who will end up going into ranked and dominate. Like, I've played against Widows that are like the best Widows I've ever seen, and they only play quick play. And I think if they went into ranked, they would be really good in ranked too. Some people just want to. Some people only have like 10 minutes for a game. Some people don't care to get their rank. Some people just don't care about rank. And believe it or not, a lot of people just play Overwatch just to hop on for a little bit, play the game, and vibe. They don't really care. And if they happen to play it well and synergize well and make cool plays, then yeah. Now, obviously, I'm not saying people should get angry at everybody in their quick play games like that. That part I don't necessarily agree with, but yeah, I don't know. I think like some people just like having fun on quick play. I mean, keep in mind, I do meme about it too, so I definitely do see that. I think there should be a good middle ground for it, but yeah, anyway. Yeah. All right, what do we have next? Okay, next up we have Mid-Braining.
14 months. That's almost a year.
Is this a voice line? It's Mauga. Yeah, it's a Mauga voice line. Okay, here we go. Let's find out.
Everybody riot!
Double kill.
Gooser, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1, and Club, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I don't know where to go on this one, but let's talk about their soda selection here. How are we feeling about this? Are we feeling like if you're about to sit down for a session, this is what you want to go with? You know? I mean, 7-Up, you can make, like, some good drinks with it, but, like, I'm just... I don't know, I'm just saying, like, it just feels like this is a... You know. Anyway, that's what I got out of that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just... That was it for me. I was like, all right. I got nothing. You said You said I'm too old for this? How am I too old for this? Listen, I get the meme. When I was a kid, I used to run out to go get the groceries, and then I would run back in as quick as I could to go back downstairs and play games. 1000%. That's what I did. Every time. I would speed run that stuff. No, but do I pretend I'm Mauga? No. Did I still do that? See, even Lonnie just said I still do that. See? Exactly how to do it. Okay? That is the strategy. All right? You go get them, you run to the fridge, and you get back to it. You're 30 and you do it? Yeah, exactly. See? Anyway. All right. Next up, we have J Too Fast, and it just has crying emojis, so I got nothing on this one. Let's see what this is. The funniest clutch I ever had. Okay, let's see.
The funniest clutch he ever had.
That's why we losing. Play objective, bro. Follow the robot. Follow the robot. Follow the robot. Push the robot. Just keep pushing it, bro. Push the robot. I'm coming. Bro, I'm on my way, bro. Keep going. Keep fucking going. We're not wavering.
Push the robot!
Keep going, bro. I ain't playing. I ain't Overwatch for no reason, bro. I know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. Move that robot. Move that robot. I'll be right back. You know, with me. Pull the fuck up. Drop the portal. You know.
The Rygo's charging in!
Hurry up!
As it dropped the portal!
Get off of him!
Big slam!
Push the robot! Push the robot! Moira, help them! Moira! Help them! Woo! Woo! Woo!
You know what the best part is? If I put this TikTok next to the guy who was talking about the quick play stuff, oh man, that would have been quite the combo, huh? That was probably a quick play game of push. That's what they're expecting. Oh, that was great though. That was awesome. I love that energy. Push the robot. Push it. That was great. Yeah, the portal, the Juno portal. I love the Juno portal. That's my favorite one. Oh man, that was great. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Oh man. We have an ad timing for 3 minutes, chat. I'm gonna wait on the ads. Sound good? I'll just wait on the ads. I'm over here with my upset tummy, and I'm just trying to. Holy crap! Are drops tomorrow? Drops are tomorrow. Yes, yes. Drops will be going for quite a bit. We might have OWCS drops too. I haven't heard anything, but we might. So. Yes, drops start tomorrow. Yep. What is being announced today by Blizzard for Overwatch? I do not know. I could not tell you. When does OWCS come back? Not this weekend, the next weekend. It's the finals, the grand finals. Any tips for an Ana Kiriko main looking to expand their hero pool? Go Juno. I think Juno can fit that hero pool really well. Can I buy anything with my coins? No. Do I like Space Marines? Never played it. The next weekend's Collegiate? I swear the 22nd. You're talking about this weekend is Collegiate? I'm talking about the next weekend is that one. Okay. MX Chloe, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the 4 months. I was waiting on ads, by the way. One more minute.
Everyone knows the trailer is for trailer premieres November 11th. Overwatch 2 inches, so excited.
What's I'm saying? We don't know what the trailer is. How can I even give any feedback on that one? We have no clue what it's going to be. What's the best part? You know, that's the best part. I got nothing on that one. I got nothing on that one. Just a wait and see. Go Beal, thanks for the 6 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope I had a good weekend. I hope you had a good weekend too.
Hope you had a good weekend, emongg.
You know, like that my coins end in 9, it feels wrong. That's because they gave us that one coin a long time ago. Yep. You hate to say it, but you think it's an Overwatch 1 revisited / revised? What does that mean? Revised? Like they just like try to rebalance Overwatch 1 or something? I don't get that part. You've had to guess it's a limited time arcade mode of classic something? Okay. Yes, yeah, I've heard about the Instagram post one, yeah. Now it's just waiting to see what it is. Straight up, that's where we're at. We're just waiting to see what it is. Okay. We're done with the ads. Let's continue on here, all right? All right, next up we got Creo OW saying basic Ayari tips that I wanted to share. Why is this on Temple of Anubis? I'm ready to watch, but...
Creo's tips on how to play an effective Illari. These are some popular spots that you can use to make it harder for the enemy to destroy your pylon.
Wait, people destroy the pylons? I didn't even know that. That's a cool pylon spot, though. I like that. I think people will look there, but that's a cool spot.
Putting pylon on high ground is useful as it can serve as a distraction and allow for free damage.
Uh-huh.
You can use pylon to block noon.
That's cool, I like that.
Don't always pop ult right away as you can bait out abilities. To bait Suzu to ult, be confident and just poke Curie at range. I usually solo ult because it's good at securing one tick, which is always
Okay,
better
yeah,
than
these
none.
are all fine. I don't really. Yeah, I mean that's. I mean they're cool. They're cool tips. Like I'm yeah. Good pylon spots. Use your ult. I mean it's yeah. It helps you with the Ari if you need to get better. That's where I'm at with that one. I will say though, just be careful of some of the really obvious Ari spots. Like if you I think I don't know. Maybe I'll look how the roof on Eichenwald works. I think that one would be obvious, but overall, I mean, it makes sense. It's fine. Just my tip for Ari: remember that you're playing more of a Zenyatta playstyle than trying to heal your team the whole time. I think a lot of players try to pocket tanks and like play that way. Yari's more of like a support in that category of like Zenyatta, where you're just more about damage output with the ability to heal. Just remember that. Okay. All right. Next up we have Senti with the Mercy Interactions Part 2. Okay, this will be interesting.
I keep forgetting to calibrate my staff to your higher temperature.
Thanks for reminding me that I'm hot stuff.
More like the stuff of medical nightmares.
You might be able to beat me in basketball, but how about a couple of rounds of bowling?
So, you want me to beat you at every sport then?
Ooh, if I come, can we play with bumpers? Are you sure that gas you inhale is safe?
It tastes good.
Mercy, are you ready to dance and groove?
I never stop.
Angela, it's so strange to see you in your armor.
I could say the same for you.
Oh.
Reinhardt, answering the recall is not my idea of hanging it up.
I had to show. Otherwise, your life would be fun.
I need to pause for a second, by the way, and I know this is 20 seconds late. I'm terrible at bowling. I just need to point that out. I will bowl well the first time around, but then, like, I don't hold the bowling ball correctly, so my wrist will start to hurt. I wish I could explain it. Whatever the way you're supposed to bowl, I do it the opposite way. Like, I bowl, like, the opposite way. So my first bowl will be good, but then, like, after that, my wrist is, like, it hurts. I'm terrible at bowling. Like, I need bumpers, and I need, like, the bowling balls to be magnetic to the pins, because my bowling skills are terrible. Yep. When's the mid-season patch? Tomorrow. No, I've never had it to the opposite side of the alley. I've had a couple, like, slam dunks on accident where, like, you go to, like, bowl and, like, you let go of the ball a little bit too late and it just goes poof. I've done that on accident a couple times. Drops her tomorrow, too. Yes, drops her tomorrow, yes. Mm-hmm. All right, anyway, sorry. I just need to point that out. I just remember that. It was just something I just randomly remembered. All right, here we go.
Far too easy.
And what a shame that would be.
Anyone want to hear my favorite joke about the periodic table?
Yes.
N.A.
Angela! I can call you Angela, right?
For you, Dr. Ziegler.
Oh, I'm a little hurt, Doctor.
You know, Mago was nice, though. Those are cool, though. I love all the little interactions I don't normally hear, like, ever. And sometimes, like, even when they happen, I don't recognize they're happening. So it's always cool to, like, kind of see these and realize some of, like, all these really fun things they have. Yeah. It's always fun to see that. All right, and then next up, we have one more TikTok react from Creo OW again. And this one says, I was not expecting these to be that good, but wow, they cooked. And then it says, credits to LCA on Twitter. All right, let's watch this.
Death has traveled light years to take you!
Arbalest rifles. Accurate at range.
I was nowhere near you.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I didn't know they had these.
Would make bars proud.
That's cool.
That shot would make bars jealous.
Wait! Like the same thing.
Couldn't have been me. I'm way over here.
I can shoot the spines off a cactus a mile away.
Choose Reinhardt for long-range destruction. I am basically a sniper.
I wish.
Oh, sniped.
I should spider off my ceilings.
What?
A six-shooter? At that range?
Not even my longest shot this week.
Oh, wow. Go Ana.
No hesitation this time.
Guess I'm better at range than I thought.
Strong at any range.
That's cool.
My technology cares not for intervening distance.
Deadly at range. Decade after decade.
It's about to be me soon. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, that was, these are always cool. Like I said, I like finishing up with, like, those voice lines and things like that in general. I think it's really cool to, like, just see all these interactions they have. That's really, really cool. So, yeah. Heck yeah, that was awesome to see. I'm glad that people, like, find these things. Like, I know they exist, but, like, sometimes I don't really hear that stuff as much. So it's always cool to see, like, these, like, really fun interactions that, like, I don't normally see. That's why, you know, obviously it's cool seeing some of these reacts where I get to see things I just normally wouldn't see. So that was great. In general, it was a fun TikTok react today. Per usual, if you have any TikToks you want us to react to, that you think would be good to react to, this is probably a section of my Discord somewhere, so make sure to join that. Make sure to like the video, subscribe to all the YouTubes, leave a comment, all of it helps. Like I said, my Discord, join it. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch to upload the webcam, also stream on YouTube, so stop by if you haven't. With that being said, I hope you have an amazing day/night. Good to go, chat. We are good to go. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I will be right back. I'm going to grab a water. I think I need a water, actually. I'm going to grab a water, and then we'll play some games. No treadmill today, too. I actually ended up doing multiple, like, treadmill things this weekend. I want to give myself at least one rest day on the treadmill, okay? That sound good? So you got to give me, like, just a couple seconds, and then we'll start getting into some games, playing some stuff, and going from there. Okay? I'll be your B. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and yeah. I'm back. The trailer's in 2 hours. Let's go queue up for some, like, just warm-up games, and then we'll go from there, okay? Probably do some more ranked in a little bit. I'm just gonna do a few warm-up games. No treadmill today. I did, like, a bunch of treadmills, or I did some walks over the weekend, too, so. Yeah. Whew. Yep. We're here. We're ready. Let's go win some games. Sound good? I hope. Yeah, the trailer's in 2 hours. I think it's at noon today, right? If I'm correct. Like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's at noon today. I'll have to take a look when I can. Yeah, you haven't done that once, Naltz. Oh, man. I'm ready to watch some stuff and have fun. So the trailer got pushed back? I don't think it's pushed back. I think it should be the same date. I don't think they would do it tomorrow. I'll look in a second, but I think we should be fine. No game audio? That's because I'm minimized doing a WoW daily, so I'll fix it in a second. Give me a minute. Yeah, I was going to say, I think maybe it's your time zone that's doing that. Mine should be fine. I think I have time here, right? Dude, this is taking me too long, this WoW quest. I don't know why I did this. I just randomly decided to do this, and I have a game. So hopefully I can do it in time. I think I'm almost back. I was just doing one of those fly quests. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm good. Right here. Good. I mean, I'm playing tank for my teammates in quick play anyway, so it's like...
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Man, well, I'm playing a mage now. I was playing a druid and a paladin before. Yep. Yeah, so it's on pushback. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what they saw, but yeah. Hi, everybody. See, we're here now.
Attackers incoming.
Lil Cortez, thanks for the British prize. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, I cannot hit a right click for the life of me. It's great. Dude, I am so good at missing my right clicks, and I know why. Stop moving my mouse. That's it. I hit somebody with that right click, by the way, if you didn't notice. Just stop moving my right click, because I can move my right click too much. That would have hit. Okay. Good heals by my teammates, by the way. I think I'm running out of steam now. There we go. Now I'm getting it down. Just don't move it. Don't move my mouse. I moved my mouse there. That's why I missed. There we go. No, when I punched that wall, it actually did damage to him somehow. It like went through the wall or something. Hey, I'll take it. No complaints on my end. The smart play would be to get out, but heck that. Oh, I booped the Ashe, but they weren't able to get the shots on him. Or not the Ashe, the Sojourn. There we go. Ooh, I did it again. Back away, my cooldowns are quick. Do this. Wow, my cooldowns again. Do we win? Also, I need to fix this. I can't tell. Do we win?
Send your best. I'm ready. Rocket!
Shot, thank you. Oh no! Dude! See what I mean? I kick field goals!
Next time, think twice.
Alright.
Over there.
Hello there. Look at me go!
Going to point in a second. Dude.
Meteor strike.
Got him. So I don't miss my right clicks. Yeah!
Ready for a knockout?
See ya. Look at that, we're out. Got him.
Will anyone challenge me?
Got him. That's a dub. Look at that, chat. Huge quick play victory to start the day. Did the stream die? I'm not lagging right now. Are we good? Can people hear me? My stream's still fine. Yours is fine. I have no idea then. It's on my end. I hate that when those things happen though, where it's not on my end though. It's frustrating. I mean, I got play of the game. Are we surprised? For some reason, my stream lags out of nowhere unless you refresh. That's weird. That nothing happened. I have no drop frames. Everything's, I don't know. We'll see. All right. Did I queue for tank accidentally again? That's my bad. It is not. Oh, just lag spikes? That's weird. Because I'm not doing anything that would cause that. I'm just. Maybe my Doomfist gameplay is so good it just lags out on Twitch because of how dominant I am on Doomfist. I mean, I get that. I mean, you don't see Doomfist gameplay like this pretty much anywhere, so I get it. I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, what can I say? I'm just that good at Doom, but.
Work together and we'll make it through. Salut.
Skull, thanks for the 2 months of the British Prize, thank you. And Penguin God, thanks for the 13 months, that 2 months, thank you. Not my birthday, but thank you for 13 months. Shit.
Hey Mong, I wanted to say happy birthday. And I hope everyone is having a great day.
Got the echo. I was so close to having my L and I hecked it up. Banana, thanks for the 40 months with the feature prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the 40 months. Let's go again. No, I almost got out of there, but they're also scrimming. Damn. Back in a minute. What the heck just happened to my grapple? I didn't do anything.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
No! How dare they keep falling back to help and work with their team or something? I don't know. I'm just feeding anyway. That's all that matters. I'm just feeding anyway, Chad. I apologize. Can I do any Mystery Hero Ultimate videos? Eventually. Not today, but they will probably next week, maybe. Good time to do it. Okay. Look at that. Give a shield to my teammates. Ball's low. While driving on a bunch.
Cassidy.
Roll through. Got him. Health pack. Got the health pack. Is also a mega on the outside. I can grab that. Rotate through. Got slept. They're gonna chase me, but that's okay, because I can just rotate out. Perfect. Now I wait. Pile drive on them. No, the melee missed, and they're healing them. Oh, man. This is a quick play.
Burning them down. Ashes to ashes. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Back in a minute.
Tracer.
Take the objective.
Oh, nice stick. Dude, this has been the back and forth battles. Holy crap.
Core temperature rising.
Yeah, it was a good Patriots game, man. Like I said, good to see. Backing away. Try to get the point.
Hello.
Oh, they saved me on the pile drive. I was going to clear the mines for my teammates. But I respect it. At least they're trying to save me.
On my way.
Got him.
On fire. Come on, try me. Objective is lost.
Do. The ball saved him! But we can still go back in. I got this! Now! Dude, there's been some actually an intense quick play game. Only one? Thanks to the 20 months of the Future Sprout, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Oh, what a shot!
I'm on the objective.
Got the classic double boop right there. Feels good, man. And I got out. Let's go. Thank you. I think that might be a dub. You don't let us win a game in quick play. Oh, wait, maybe we won't because we have 2 wrecking balls up to deal with. Okay, maybe not. Thank you. Holy crap!
Sorry.
Okay, they got me. Dude, this last spawn's so easy to cap, it's wonderful. It's so easy to cap. Alright. Back in a minute.
Over here.
What a shot by me. Did you see that? Now I have my ultimate to do this again. Got 2. Good pull by Lifeweaver. Wait it out. Go in. Cap point now. Gonna have to roll through my mines. Wrecking ball. Good luck.
I am ready to raise the tree of life.
I think they gave up.
Life protects life.
Boom. Morning, morning. Look at that. Easy dub. When you have Captain Squirts keeping you alive, giving my nickname today with my tummy, absolutely dominated. Absolutely dominated. No way we were going to lose that game. Nice Wrecking Ball gameplay. Thank you.
Enemy lock. Done and dusted. Busting off.
022, thanks for the 15 months of the Future Sprout. Thank you, appreciate it. Can I show my Hanzo crosshair? No. You playing a few more quick plays? Yeah. For the people who were talking about football earlier, by the way, I don't know if any of NFL fans feel the same way. Can I ask you a question? Whose idea was it to enforce more illegal formations in the NFL? I just wanted to ask that question. Oh, I Q tank again? That's my fault. Okay, after this game, I'll un-Q tank. I'm just saying, like, dude, that is the dumbest focus on, like, a penalty I think I've ever seen.
Our future will
just want to point that out.
In conflict.
I don't get it. I don't know why they thought that would be a good focus, because it doesn't even. Oh, I know they have points of emphasis every year. That's why I was asking why that was the one they decided to do. No one cares about that. Oh man, all right. I mean, a legal person downfield I can understand a little bit, because like that can really disrupt the play. But someone lining up like a half a foot to their right generally doesn't have a huge impact on the play. I could be wrong, but like it doesn't change much. It's just being very like, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah.
The enemy is taking the point.
Hey.
Oh, that's a wall. That's not good. What are they gonna do if I do this though? See ya! Oh, and I hit a right click? Oh, they're done for this game. They're done for now. I hit a right click, chat. Oh, my mouse is now hecking up. All right, go again. I'm excited to see what the trailer will be, so. Dude, I hate it here. Back in a minute. They let up double-digit sacks. I mean, Patriots have one of the worst offensive line in the NFL, so if not the worst. I get it. You wouldn't think so with yesterday's game, but.
Dodge this. Meteor strike.
Oh man! I just want to hit a right click one of these days, you know? Oh man, I got one a limb though, that's all that matters. I got one a limb, that's all that matters.
Best round lost.
Yep, just saying.
Score 0-1.
Go again. Oh, I'm just bad here, so. Yeah, I'm actually surprised the NFL didn't flex the Patriots-Bears game to like Sunday night, because who wanted to watch that Lions that Lions, like, Houston Texans game when you could watch Patriots Bears. You know what I mean? Bit of a mishap there, but maybe next week they'll flex it better.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go.
Capture the objective.
Is that my favorite NFL team? I'm from Massachusetts, so that should give you an idea. Anonymous, thanks for the 777. Appreciate it. Thank you. Patriots, though. Really strong team this
What
year.
are Hammond players doing to go from still to speeding in most cases? How do they get their speed up from 0 so quickly?
The grapple. The grapple. You just use the grapple to move forward like a slingshot. I hit it right click, chat. This is huge for us. But unfortunately, I think I'm playing against the same 5-stack from last game. Dominated me. You know what? I'm going to make up for that by not getting dominated by them. How about that? Now what are you going to do?
In hardship, we find strength.
Yeah. How about that? Tricked ya.
Soldier 76.
Ready for a knockout?
Oh, I was close. I mean, I'm dominating right now, so I don't know what they're doing.
Scaling up. And
Send your best. I'm ready.
I think I can win this game. Got you good, didn't I? Got you good, didn't I? Where am I going? I don't even know. Damn. I thought we were going to win that. All right, well, good news is I can unqueue from tank, so I don't have to play my bad heroes in quick play anymore, because I don't, that's not as fun as it could be. So let's just change that up real quickly. How does that sound? Also, what, about an hour and a half away from the trailer? Pretty sweet. Hour and a half away. Feels good, man. Okay, change role, do a few warm-up games here, and then I'm good to go. We'll see how it goes. Yep. Go Genji. All right. Yeah, don't worry. I need to get better at Genji anyway. Also, we won a bunch of games recently, which is nice. I cannot wait to drink some water.
Is not enough to see it all.
follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
Making my way downtown.
One. Attack commence.
Alright, let's do this. Got him. Dude, look where that Widow's playing, by the way, and tell me that that Widow player doesn't lock in every quick play game.
Enemy over here.
Enemy spotted.
Been playing Pal World? I haven't played that in a bit since we were playing it on stream while waiting in like really long queues that while ago. That was over a year ago, wasn't it? Holy crap.
Hey, it's Kiko.
Wow, this is all fun. Gonna play around the D.Va. They're gonna fly in here because they saw the lamp, and I'm gonna kill the lamp. Now what are you gonna do? That's it. It's my time. You ready, chat? Oh, my deflect just came down. Good timing by the Ana. Okay, good news is I have Blade soon. I'm gonna get nobody. Tilt controls. Thanks for the 37 months of the previous round. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get ready. Genji time. Genji time. Alright, chat. This is my moment. Time to get headshot by a Widow and get rolled. You ready? Honestly, let's be real. That was more than we thought we would get. Did I see the new Marvel Rivals Hero trailer? No. Is it good? Damn, good shot by their Widow. Gotta give him credit.
60 seconds.
Even Widow and Quick Play dominates lobbies. The Moon Knight and Rivals? Oh, heck yeah.
All in, team.
First one.
Don't get caught. I'm on fire.
Got him. Get out now. Like I said, I haven't seen the article on Rivals, but isn't that like supposed to be like executives in there, not the actual people working on the game on that one? I could be wrong, dude. I have no idea. I heard it. So like I don't think it has anything to do with Rivals, so I don't think I will change much with that, but I have seen people say it's Marvel Rivals, like devs and all that. I'm like, I don't think that's how it works, but I'm sure somebody made an article like that didn't really word it in a way that probably would... You probably know what I'm saying. Oh, nice Hinda. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it... I haven't seen much on it, but my guess is that someone probably hacked that up and did that. So. Yeah. Like, they just put, like... Rather than be like, oh, like, the company executives, they just took the whatever game they're making next and did that, so... Yeah. gotta give credit to their Widow. Their Widow doesn't miss. Yes, we are getting a trailer. We will be watching the trailer. Don't you worry. Trailer will be watched on stream. I got you. What's the trailer for? You tell me. Because I have no idea.
I am repaired.
Dude, what is going on here? Are my spawn doors right here? Dude, how is this going on for so long? Aw, oh, damn. I forgot that BAP has 7,000 more HP than I could ever dream of, so that's on me. Yeah, we'll see whenever they announce whatever it is. Dude, my... My Widow hits good shots, so I can't really... I respect it. Honestly, I respect that high noon. A lot of respect on my side. Alright. Alright, let's be back in a second.
We're running out of time.
Widow's gonna headshot me soon. I'm excited for this prospect. See? I'm telling you, the Widows in quick play are 10 times better than the Widows in ranked. I think at least. See?
Let's get the payload going. What's that?
Alright, probably one more quick play game and then I'll get into rank. Sound good? We'll do one more warm-up game on whatever I get, and then we'll queue up. Yeah.
This ends now.
Yep. You doing anything? All right. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see what it will be. I'm definitely excited to see what it will be. You thought the quick play hack thing was supposed to be gone by now? It should be gone, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. What's the date? I have no idea. I got nothing. I thought their dates were confusing on the patch notes because they gave 2 different dates. So, what have I already tested? I haven't tested anything. We haven't had anything in a long time. We haven't had those servers for a long time. I can't remember the last time we had access to like a server for like a patch coming out. I want to say Mauga? Might have been the last. No, Mauga was BlizzCon. I think Ayari. Maybe Ayari. So over a year ago. Like over a year ago or so. Did I not get the test play Juno? There was no server for Juno. No. There was no server for Juno. Was that you're asking? You're asking if like we had like a private server to log on and stuff like that we didn't know stuff? No, they haven't had those in forever. Did Venture have one? No, because remember we did the interaction stream on stream?
That might just be 2 years.
Zabatron, thanks for the 8 months of the Feature Sprats. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the 8 months. And Higanomi, thanks for the 17 months of the Tier 1. Thanks, because we did the Venture test on stream. Yeah. Yeah, because Venture, we remember we went into like we loaded into like the deathmatch or something and just sat there. So yeah, I'm trying to think of like the last time we had access to like a server that they did that where we could like look at stuff. I want it, whenever the leaks happened. That must have been like what? Season 8? Remember when the leaks happened? Where a bunch of stuff got leaked? Ever since then.
We're in the thick of it now.
Yep.
Listen for my incantation.
Yep, here you go.
I will leave them bewitched.
Hey there. How's it going?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, so that's around the time.
How's it going?
I hit a shot. That's what matters. I totally got my new mouse finally. It's the same mouse, but like I can get this mouse back to Lonnie, so I can plug that in today. My aim would probably be unreal, but I'll save that for tomorrow. I'll save that for tomorrow because when I plug in a new mouse, so like my aim gets a lot better. Because I destroy my skates on these mice in the bottom of the mouse because of how much I play and playing on a hard pad.
Magic touch.
Damn it. Oh, man. Imagine if I was good at Genji last game, we would have easily won that.
A hex upon them.
Alright. Here we go, let's do it. I can't hit a headshot on Genji, but I hit a shot. We know the Genji's gonna go this way on me, so I'm gonna watch for it. They're trying to ping me a lot, so. Which will be when you're dominating this hard on Widow, I get it.
No one can resist my spell. Time for the reckoning. You dare touch my cover.
Don't move your mouse. That Zen is having no fun against me. No, there's the Genji again! Their coach told them to start diving Widows and quick play to get used to everything, and now they're doing it. Good for them.
What curse is this?
Back in a minute.
Just what I need.
Almost here. Keep doing my thing. Okay, here's the good news, chat. Next 2 maps, my Widow's gonna pretty much win the lobby for us. You'll see. You're gonna be like, whoa, how'd you win the lobby for us? I'm gonna be like, it's no big deal. What can I say? I don't make the rules, so I don't know what I'm making the rules about, but you know what I mean. Yep.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Checking a couple things here. Good here, good there.
What beautiful weather! Oh, did I bring my sun cream?
What's the date today? The 11th? Okay.
1.
Get these dubs, chat. I switch off Widow? Absolutely not.
The fight has only just begun.
What do you think, Chad? Do you think I'm allowed to have any fun in this lobby? Honestly, I respect it. Diving the Widow's the correct play. So I'm practicing for in ranked when no one does that, and I win.
Back in action.
There's a Junkrat hiding in this corner here, I think. I knew it, but there was nothing I could do about it, but I went for it anyway. It was so obvious they were hiding there. Oh, man. It's not bad.
It's getting interesting.
You must like having me around.
Look at that spin move. You see that? They might have thought I was cheating. With that accuracy? It's because I have my phone next to my mouse pad. I have my phone next to my mouse pad, so I hit my mouse and I couldn't go anywhere. That's not a bigger mouse pad issue. That's I hit my phone.
You must
I have a large mouse pad. Headshot someone.
Resist my spell.
Dude, this team is like yeah, just to point out, these are quick play games, just so you know. Like, I just want to point that out. This is a quick play game, and they're diving that hard.
I'm on fire.
The plot thickens.
I'm going into ranked after this. Quick play games are getting too intense. I respect it. Honestly, this is just how it should be against Widow.
Looking satellite vector.
Except the Widows are 10 times better than I could ever dream of in my games.
It's in top shape.
All right, perfect. That was a good warm-up game. I feel like I got to play the game and enjoy that. So let's go into some ranked. It's ranked time. Let's do it. I'll flex queue, see what we get. Have some fun. Go. Let's do it. Wait, do I need to mute someone on YouTube? I'm sorry, my YouTube chat minimized. Who do I need to mute? I'm sorry. Okay. Cancel that. All right, let's queue up. All right, now it's my turn to I'm going to flex queue ranked. Obviously, whatever I get is what it is. Not surprised to see that tank is minus 5 minutes there. I am seeing... I already saw that coming from all the Widow gameplay that's happening. Right. Oh, man. I got to see this. Oh, yeah, you got to stop acting like that. There's a 5-minute timeout. How do I do it? How do I time someone out for 5 minutes? Hide. Put user in timeout. There you go. And think about that. 5 minutes might be a long time, though, because they're going to scroll through the TikTok. But anyway. All right, I got a DPS game immediately. Let's do this. I need some wins on DPS, chat, okay? I need these dubs. Been some rough games for me on DPS. Let's do it. How close to the trailer are we? 1 hour. 1 more hour to the trailer, chat. Feels good, man. What it will be, I don't know.
Night mission brings back memories.
The snow here is quite mild compared to the ice caps back home.
Let's do it. Who are the top DPS right now? Widow.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get these dubs.
I understand.
Hostile mark.
Two of them are one shot. That Juno's low too. Get healed, get healed. On the Ryan's low. I don't know, sleep. Off to a good start. Last night you went from plat 1 to silver 5. Sounds like your MMR wasn't caught up. That or you tilt queued for 12 hours, I was gonna say. One of the two. Good start there.
Cass.
Oh, here we go. There's a cast right there, yep. Mono. Right in half. No, my keyboard! Why? Cast low.
Like mid or something.
Playing okay. Oh, big slam alert.
It's winnable, it's winnable.
Ryan's low. I fell though on accident. I'm here.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, it's still winnable, but I gotta.
They use Suzu.
Got the Widow. Ryan's really. I got slept.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh, God.
Damn. Almost made it work. Been using my games a lot, Ruya?
Hear me out. We use 2 ults to break the shield, and then 1 ult to lay them all down.
Okay, I like that. Widow's still, like, back left, top left.
I was gonna maybe try to high noon that, but like there's nobody to high noon.
Possibly Nanoblade as well.
Okay, there's the 2 ults.
Yeah, there you go. Here goes half.
Can you enemy right now, please?
Oh shit.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
all good, it's all
what it
good.
is.
Happens.
I don't know, sleep.
Hey, Shatter.
Ryan's low still. What a hand up. Ana's one, left side.
Pass low.
Ana's out of the fight, so don't worry about Ana. Nice, good job.
Good shit, good shit.
There we go. I'm hitting some headshots to start the day, Chad. This is good.
They have Shadow. Shadow.
This is good. Hitting some shots, having a good time.
Behind you. Please, Sam.
Nah, it's okay, Cold Round. That's not on you. Don't worry about it. My chat minimized. That was my fault.
Widow high.
Oh, I didn't even hear the creep. Whoops.
Ryan high.
Cast is half.
Grenade.
I got their cast, but then died a Widow. Widow's bottom right. I pinged again one more time. Remember, chat, you can ping when they kill you. So that helps your teammates know where they're at. That's why I'm... Remember that. He's gonna shatter. Get ready for big slam sound. Oh, nice pick. Another little bit shatter. Be back soon.
Widow's one. Widow's
Nice.
one.
Good job.
Over there.
Carry low.
Over there.
No Suzu.
No Suzu, yeah. He's dead. They use nade.
Over here. Over there.
First round.
Nice.
Keep going.
Score.
Well, yeah, a lot of companies had to move away a little bit from loot boxes because of like a lot of countries have like these laws. It's the same reason why we can't do like we can't do the giveaways anymore because like there's so many giveaway laws that we just can't do.
To handle a weapon like that. The number of
That's why you ever notice
battlefield
whenever we do like a
outs to pick something.
like I have a sponsor sometimes and they'll say like it's a US only giveaway. It's because there's so many giveaway laws that you have to like if it ends up like there's so many different like laws on giveaways in different countries that if it's not done correctly then like yeah, so that's why sometimes that happens. Yeah.
Widow's down main.
Up there, Anna. Right there.
On his dead, good sleep. Charge too. Ice. Hinder their
Widow's one in
Rhine.
the back.
Rhine low. Widow right side. Rhine super one.
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice job. All right, shots are feeling pretty good today. Shots are feeling pretty good today. All right, not bad.
Alright, we should hold close. I don't want to give this Widow an angle. We have better brawl than them.
No nade.
I'm 80 window.
Perfect. We can just cast this headshot twice. Nice pick. Wait.
Widow's bottom left.
Yeah, we can play this corner. No, let's not. I have window. If we want to swing.
I think you massively misunderstand how many people play the game around the world more than just like one
Widow left.
like place. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, you're saying like, oh, they shouldn't like if other countries had like. I don't think you understand. Like, there's people all over the world play this game, right? So. You know what I mean?
I'm just gonna die on point. Hey, Nano Blade here.
Yeah.
Come on, Cole.
Just gotta get rid of the Lucio beat.
Yeah, just ban him, Ramen. They're gonna act like that. That's simple.
Watch out for
I got
walls.
rolled.
God.
Just wait, we're fine.
Back in a minute. I got my high noon. Got server Rabbit. I mean, Dyna Widow in this game is the best way to play Overwatch.
Oh, do you guys want to burn the beat?
It was my bad. I decided to peek the Widow. It's not me.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
Right in half.
Oh,
it's
that
unlucky.
Ooh.
We'll still win. Alright, that Widow's starting to pop. Okay, just everybody regroup. I'm gonna go somewhere different from like the same spot because our Widow's set up for that angle. See if it works. I think the Widow might have went top left too, but I just saw that. Yeah, up top left. Be careful when you cross over there. Top left of the window.
Yeah, let's go bottom right. We can speed ring across, take their high ground.
Yeah, just get out of this way. Yeah. All right, let's do it.
No flash.
Are you
I'm
ready?
gonna high noon too.
Widow right. We can just chill.
They're gonna break your shields in here.
I have ring. Are you ready? After nade.
We're ready.
Nice block.
Good block.
Got
the Widow. Widow's dead.
Oh, that Ana was low. Ana's low. Nice.
Damn, they got me. Oh, man. Their Widow just took over that round, so hopefully next round we don't let the Widow take over and we'll be good to go. It's out.
It's okay, we just staggered.
Score 1-1.
This map will be a lot easier for us in terms of the Widow.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the new
Is there a
West.
trailer coming out? There's something coming out there. We don't know what it is.
The snow here is quite new compared to the ice.
Alright, Alien, thanks for the 3 months of the British prizes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. I guess I'm like falling behind in this argument. Is chat arguing that like I'm sorry, Dirty Hop Water? Thanks for the 7 months of the British prizes. Thank you. Appreciate it. 7 months. Sorry if I'm falling behind in the arguments. I just don't.
Bring in 5.
Is it about loot boxes? When's the mid-season update? Tomorrow. Tomorrow there'll be Twitch drops too. So if you want to get your drops, we'll be streaming a ton.
Against you. Widow back left. Nice pick. Rise one. Nice. Lucio one.
Reloading.
Widow's like 75% HP.
You stagger?
Yeah, I'm just following her right now. She's right here. She's low.
Nice
Nice.
job. I mean, for the game to get content status, it is, right? And I'm not saying I love what they do with that stuff. I'm just saying, like, that's how they had to do things to be able to do it. Otherwise, they would just have to start making in Call of Duty and make a bunch of new Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying?
Ryan 1.
Run.
Trigger finger's still itching.
I'm getting wide. I need help. Oh, no.
Slip the cast. Slip the cast.
3, 2. Pass 1.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know why they have to go that way. I'm not saying that they do it perfectly.
I don't know, sleep.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to. They would just have to do it in a different approach, which would lead to would be on Overwatch 10 by now.
Widow down main last scene.
Big slam alert. Ooh, nice shot by Cass. Cass low though.
Cast one.
No, honestly, good shots by Cass.
Nice.
Yep.
My ultimate.
Yeah, one fight here. They're in Genji. Off Widow.
This time.
Damn.
Yeah, I think what we all agree on is they should just do more Twitch drops, and we should get them here, and then you get all your stuff, right, Jay? I'm saying it's not biased at all. I just think that's what it should be.
Ready? Right here. 3, 2.
Can you on a Genji, please?
Wonderful. Ryan's one if you see Ryan.
No supports.
Ryan is still very low.
Ryan 1.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, no supports.
Maybe a different angle.
Alright. Oh, I just hit the button to make my headset. There you go. 1 second. There you go. Cool, we're good.
You're on us late.
I'll be taking the objective.
That's here.
I thought I was fine, so I just like walked in a straight line and got rolled. That's
Yeah, let's play for ults, really.
Twitch drop start tomorrow.
Not
Drop start
exactly
tomorrow.
what I expected.
Genji dead.
Our Ryan is DCing.
Nice pick. They're back. I'm gonna flank left side while you do this.
Okay, I can ring you.
Oh, I guess we're all going left side now.
I guess we're all going.
All right. I think we might have hecked up because everybody followed me here. I didn't want to go left side. I wanted to retake. Or one more team by him.
No blade again.
I wanted to go left side,
we have
so that way our teammates can go right side and I can take an angle instead everybody followed me. Do you know what the drop's? Yeah, it's like a brand new Reaper skin, yes.
Bit early. Dust off the boots.
I'm here.
I'll blade with Juno ult for sure. They have no defensive ults. Just watch out for their shatter.
Genji's asleep behind.
Oh no! I might be able to survive this.
I got two.
Ryan's one.
Ryan one. I got Ryan.
Juno's low.
Juno one.
There's still Genji,
I hit him. What a Hinda. That's GG's.
Oh my god.
Close game. Good job.
GG.
Woo, what a game. Drops will be enabled tomorrow. There's drops tomorrow. All right? We'll be streaming a ton during drops week, so if we really need to get their drops. Tuesday, I don't go. Tuesday, I'll probably stream till like 6 or 7 p.m., and then the next day is when we do like the 14 to 16. So tomorrow will be like a 12-hour day, probably, give or take. Feels good. Started off with a win. Let me go to the bathroom very quickly, chat, and then we'll queue up for some more games. So. I'm gonna be real with you, and I can help solve some of this like argument that chat's having. Like, just because somebody doesn't necessarily agree with your take on like the loot boxes or like the monetization does not mean they're like that they're, you know, a part of the Blizzard board trying to convince you otherwise. They just have a difference of opinion, so you don't need to go to the, oh, you're wrong and you must be this. People go to those extremes. It's the same thing like if I talk positive about Overwatch, somebody's like, that guy's a shill. That guy's a piece of crap shill because he said something positive about it. I'm just trying to help a little bit on that kind of back and forth where you don't need to assume that everybody's just a shareholder in that situation because they're just being a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying you can have those discussions about where you don't agree on those, but you don't need to like get it that aggressive is all I'm saying. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly and we'll queue up again, okay? Bring my coffee mug downstairs. Here, baby. And then 50 minutes till the trailer. Almost trailer time. All right, I'm back, chat. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, my tummy was... Lonnie made me some, like, ginger tea thing that can hopefully help with it. You're the Genji of the team? Heck yeah, GG's for sure. GG's for sure, so... All right. Do. Please read Gavin's comment. Sure. I just showed up, so I don't know what you're arguing about, but buying skins in Overwatch is always a great idea, Corfa. I love that. Gavin just came in. Oh, man. Just remember, everybody, also, and just as a little bit of a side note for people, too, if you ever find yourself getting into, like, a huge argument with a chat, like, at least try not to clog the chat up with like a back and forth one-on-one argument. Like, you always have like DMs if you need to argue about something. You know what I mean? Like, I think people will sometimes get a little bit too aggressive where you can just be like, hey, we can have this conversation in a different way rather than just sitting there spamming the chat getting angry at each other. What are the drops gonna be? They're gonna be like a skin.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay. Ooh, I got a tank game. This should be nice. Swanks, thanks for the 3 months of the feature sponsor. Thank you. Wait, what does that mean? That's not going to be your...
Thanks for all the early morning entertainment. Pretty sure my baby's first words will be, I think we go VAR here.
Oh no!
I learned too young that my body couldn't always keep up with me. Besides, it's hard to turn down.
I mean, that's actually not a bad thing, you know, honestly. That's not, if anything, that just sounds like a smart thing. I mean, if anything, that's going to be great. Actually, that sounds like a vibe right there. I respect that.
Careful research is effective research.
Aww, I was ready to get widowed.
Who's gonna widow?
I don't know, someone on their team. Rabid, thanks for the... Regis Brown, so thank you, appreciate it, thanks. Appreciate it. Yep. Okay. Oh, man. Also, chat, if for some reason after like the trailer my tummy is still a little bit rumbling a bit, is it okay if I took a half day just to get ready for tomorrow and like just try to settle my tummy a bit? It's still going after 4 hours, so I'm trying my best to... I'm not sure I'll do that, but there's a chance I do that. Because I'm still going hard the rest of the week, and I'd rather... But it's just a... It's a consideration. It's not... It might not happen. I might just go the whole day. I'm just saying, if there's a chance. This isn't coffee, by the way. Also, coffee doesn't do that to my tummy. Coffee doesn't do that to my tummy, surprisingly. I know a lot of people... But this is ginger tea. Lonnie just made it for me. She, like, ordered some stuff. My tummy was a little bit... Yeah. That I'm not supposed to eat the ham after it's spoiled? Hey, you want my take? I'm not even a huge fan of ham. I know people like to have it during like Thanksgiving or something. I don't like it at all. So, it makes you feel better. Also, I gave people the house update last week, but they are not making us pay for the movie room beam thing. They're actually fixing it, and now the movie room will actually exist again. Okay?
For us to talk at all.
I'm just letting you know. Yeah, no pole in the middle of the room. They are fixing it. They are fixing it. It's happening. Alright, let's get this done.
3, 2, 1. Attack.
Hey.
Escort the payload.
Then in front. Just gonna break Ryan's shield as much as we can. Force out Ryan to charge out, and then we'll be good. Or they'll charge in. Keep breaking Ryan's shield then. Look, their Junkrat doesn't die. Hanzo should be one. I hit him a bunch. Oh, thank you. I'll take it. Hanzo dead.
Wouldn't call that your best.
Cast dead.
There's smoke, there's fire.
Ryan's half. Zen's one, but gonna get healed by Ana. Keep breaking Ryan's shield, please. I'm gonna go left side. Ryan's gonna charge to me on the outside. I'm just gonna keep running. Ryan's pretty low. Nice job.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Zen dead. Just wait. Nice pull. Shred Ryan's shield as quick as we can.
Ready to throw in the towel?
Got the Zen. No Hinda on Cass. Should be good. Nice job. There we go. Not bad. Yeah, the Life Weaver played in some good place. Go main.
Damn it.
Ryan's one.
Trigger fingers still. Just what the doctor ordered.
Watch out. Hanzo behind. Nice. Oh, my bad. I ran into that. That's my fault. I ran into those shots.
They still haven't seen my
Oh,
ace.
man. Doop, doop, doop. Back in a minute.
Into the iris.
I have high noon, but I don't know what I'll do with it.
Maybe, can you give me speed run?
Chat might hit the button. I figured it out. I know what's causing the issue. Why is it doing that? Those buttons are unbound. Dude, I figured it out.
Oh.
I'm gonna high noon from high. I got the Ana. Nice pull, actually. That worked out well. I figured it out. The buttons that are on the side that are bound, you know the buttons on the left side? Apparently,
Come on, Cole.
they're doing something there. The G1s, but I have them unbound in the app. So now I'm confused. If they're unbound in the app, why are they still doing that? How do I completely unbind these, by the way?
These barrels are smoking.
Thank you.
All right. Here we go. Got their cast? Why are those buttons outside the game? They're not outside the game. There's just like buttons on the side. And I think I hit the tab and I hit the button and then it did that. But I don't know why it's doing that because I don't have anything bound. It's all uninstalled. Did it reinstall? I'll have to look after. Ryan's behind us, half HP on point. Ryan's really low. It's a free kill on Ryan. I can go in. Damn. Unfortunately, Shatter's 9,000 meters now, so I got absolutely annihilated. That's on me. Alright. Nice picks. I don't know if I'll be back in time, though, so good luck. We can just regroup. We're fine. See if I get a pick on this Soul Bloodder up here. I got him.
I'm really feeling the heat.
You speed ring made you knock with the fix on this side.
Mine doesn't have Shatter to our left. Mine hecked up their charge really badly. Shoot Ryan. Ryan's one. I want to take an angle, chat, so I'm going to go left side. This Ryan should not be getting away with this, but I also get it. Ana's headshot once. Ana's dead, but I died to the Ana after? Zen's to the right? My bad, I forgot the Ana could kill me after. Did Shatter get buffed? Shatter got buffed a while ago and got overtuned a while ago, and now they just left it as is. I'm fine with it for now, unless it becomes a huge issue. Good morning, good morning.
System's running hot. Enemy here.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Nice pick.
Take cover. This tree's gone.
Zen's one. I couldn't get the kill, though. Nice. Ryan's low again. Ryan's one. I hinted him, though. Can't charge yet. Or can't. Ryan's dead. Cast dead. Soldier's gonna flank. Good job. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Let's go, baby. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
All right, let's do it.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. You remind me of myself when I was younger.
All right, let's do this.
I'm way cooler than you.
That's exactly what I would have said. All you're missing is the hat and cigar.
All right. I respect that. Hope everything goes well. And yeah, I actually had a few people in chat who, like, will be like they're like on the like a ship in the middle of the ocean, too, like just like chilling, watching. Got a few people who have said they were like in the Navy doing that. Pretty cool. They're like, yeah, we're just chilling. Cool. I don't know if they're still watching, but over the years, we've had a few people doing that. Ryan charging in really low already. Like, I mean, one shot low. Nice.
Oh, the guy's mad.
Yeah, something happened on their team where they're all mad. Got the cast? Because they have internet in like the middle of the ocean. It's just like, yeah.
I think it's the difference of 22 and 3 and 9 and 9.
Ryan one. Ryan's still low.
No shield.
Two of them are low. They're gonna get me finally. I think. Right one! No! My bad. I was there for too long. Angel, thanks for the 17 months of the tier 1. Thank you for shooting. Nice shot.
Still haven't seen my ace.
I'm actually to make it 44. Almost here.
Good morning, chat and emongg.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, I have high noon. I don't know if we'll be good or bad. We're gonna use it in 3, 2 now. Ryan dead.
Barrels smoking.
Nice job. That Ryan was trying to block me, but they couldn't because I had the speed ring. Told you, speed boost is huge, isn't it? Speed boost is huge. Can high noon hit past shield? You can break the shield and kill people behind it. That's why, like, if you stand behind a Ryan shield sometimes. That's why if you stand behind a Ryan shield sometimes, you'll still die to the high noon. It's not because your Ryan dropped the shield, it's because... It's because, the shield breaks and they kill it behind him. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Keep it going. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
He has no shield.
I'm dead. They did a good job. Soldiers did a good job.
I'm gonna point in a sec. I'm on this Lucio.
No time to waste.
Back in a second. You turn 18 today. Have a awesome birthday. Happy birthday. Right, no shield above us. High.
No shield.
Ryan's dead. Nice. Going in. Cast to your left, D.Va. Should be a dub. Got him. GG's. Well, that was a good game. Holy crap. No, my birthday's not even close. My birthday's in July. I'm not even at my, like, you know, half birthday. Yeah. All right. Hey, I'm one away from climbing back up. I need it. When's my birthday? In July. Are the notes out, what, for mid-season? No. There'll be no patch notes for mid-season. We'll probably do one more rank game until we get to the, whatever the trailer's gonna be, very soon, okay? Tom, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Chip.
Happy birthday, Mong. Also 12 months, that's almost a year.
Watch this game be 30 plus minutes, we'll be fine, because guess what? The first 5 minutes of that trailer is going to be a timer. I know their game too well, okay? I know their game. I know how it's going to go. We're fine, don't you worry. All right? You said mobile Overwatch with a bunch of... Well, I've asked this question twice today. Chat, what are you hoping this trailer has? I've asked this question a few times today. What are you hoping this trailer will have? Like, what is it that you're looking forward to, you're excited for? All right, you said Overwatch 1, new tank, Peggle, 2016 watch, the tank, 2 CP. I mean, okay. Let's not get too over the top here, okay? A Netflix animated series, I can assure you one thing. If they do an animated series, it ain't gonna be on Netflix. If you know, you know. It can be on anywhere else, but it won't be on Netflix. A new Kiriko skin? A Clash Royale clone? Yeah, that would be great. More skins? Orisa Shield? A reason to spend your coins? So it's kind of all over the place. You think it's going to be a game mode based off of Overwatch 1? A game mode? Like 2CP? Oh, man. It would be nice if whatever it wasn't a disappointment. Okay. I guess this is my next question. What would be disappointing? I'm just curious. Like, what out of this trailer, what would disappoint you if it was that? That's my next question. Skins, mobile, Malga meta, Malga buffs. Dude, they're not going to make a trailer video just to announce Malga buffs. I want you to think about this. In what world will they hype up this whole thing just to announce Malga buffs? At that point, I think we're just getting trolled. Like, at that point, I would just be like, in what world would that be the whole... They're like, dude, we need to figure out a way to market Malga buffs. So like, yeah, because no one's going to like that. Okay, what do we do? Let's just go this whole marketing campaign where we just announce Malga buffs. People will love that. Oh, yeah, true. You kind of want to do that now. Yeah, you got 25 minutes, Gavin. Get on it. You got this. Bam Bam, thanks for the 2 months with the Preacher's Friends. So thank you. Appreciate it. So a lot of it, people don't want it to be a mobile thing. Is what I've seen. I hope it's not a mobile announcement. I feel like you would piss a few people off if they went down this route. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe it is a mobile announcement. What could it be? Right?
The regions of Earth are so varied. But
what could it be? 25 minutes, we'll find out. We got a perfect map for this. And then we're going to watch the thing. Is the update tomorrow or today? Tomorrow for the update. We have a trailer that's going to be out very, very soon. And I'm excited to see what it's going to be. Sound good? Sounds good to me.
You're in the presence of a legend.
Yeah. Let's go win these, chat. Drink some coffee. Or not coffee, tea.
How you work?
Widow. Widow's here once. We're chilling. I think did my supports leave, or they just have really good damn usage on them?
No time to waste.
Back soon. Omega, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for 22 months. Back away. Yeah, they're gonna get that. My bad. I should have backed up sooner. Yeah, that's okay. I backed out just differently. Very quiet game, which is nice. Nothing like a nice, enjoyable, quiet game of Overwatch, which it's all about, baby.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet. They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Now we wait. Just gonna wait as long as we can. Okay, 2 people out of voice chat. Are you ready soon? Nope. Alright. Starting to move in.
Not exactly what I expected.
So wait for spawn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I got nothing to go. They're just dominating right now. We have time. We have time. We just slow it down. Slow it down. We'll be okay. Chat, can we get some ladies in chat for flying it with the 5 gifted? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm almost here.
It's handy.
They had a pretty low rig. Nice pick.
Enemy spotted.
I got booped in. Damn, I hit my shots, but then I realized that people will protect Widow. Remember, people always say, just dive Widow, and that's how you prevent Widow from getting any plays. So that's my bad. I'm not playing well. I'm gonna try something very risky, but I think it's gonna be worth it.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Because their Widows dominating our Widows, so what I can do is just pressure their tank who's been out of position and hope I don't get headshot. See? Wall still 408. Yeah, I can do that. Good call. I don't really have anywhere I can peek from because they have walls up, so I just need to play to live. Get that out. This sucks. It's the usual. Their Widow doesn't die. Their Widow hits shots. I can't get anything going. Okay. I just gotta play that better. Maybe I go Genji or something ridiculous and just see if I can get on their backline and maybe add some pressure. And that could be the play, right? Like, a little bit more backline, aggressive pressure, make some plays happen. I think that's the opportunity here, right? Oh, man. Maybe Tracer? Something like Tracer, too? Tracer could work. Yeah, maybe Tracer. Let's try Tracer. Let's try Tracer. My Widow's terrible. You don't want me on Widow.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Let's do it.
Pre-mission checklist complete.
And can we get some ladies in chat for Christina Love with the 5 gifted? Thank you. I mean, here. You want?
They have this coming.
I'll try.
So
I'll give Widow one go. I'm gonna get rolled immediately and then swap off. Sound good? Let's do it. No, it's not ranked gold too. My Widow's better. Am I hitting us some Silent Hill today? I don't know yet. We'll see how I feel the rest of the day. My tummy. Let's do this.
Attack.
I have the payload moving.
Here they come. Get ready. Take everything from them.
The Widow knows I'm here, but I can't get a good shot on him. Oh, they're protecting that. They're protecting that Widow so much that I can't even grapple because the D.Va's waiting for the grapple spot.
You must like having me around. Suppress this target.
Like a gentle rain.
You got this? I hope so. I'm trying. Alright, let's do this. Would've got me. I'm trying. I'm on a good Widow, so I'm just at least trying to put some pressure. I'm gonna go Tracer. I gave it a go. The way their team plays is very defensive to protect the Widow, so I think I want to go something a little bit different now to help.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Believe me, thank you. I'm trying. D.Va's one. D.Va's one. Oh, they nanoed. D.Va can still get D-Mac. Maybe have to ult. D.Va's low. There's some turrets. Widow's dead. Holy crap, their Ana just did a good shot on me. Ana's one. Got the Ana. Oh, they got me though. I blink melee'd and it did it! Yay! I blink melee! Go me! Yay! A blink melee! Holy crap, I can't hear a damn thing! I did it! A blink melee! I'm getting better at DPS! Feels good, Widow top left. Setting up for a dive on Widow now. Sim's half. Widow's dead. I stuck the Ana. Ana's dead. Nice! Yeah, let's go! Maybe Tracer was the play! What was that stick? I mean, every time I try to hit the stick, I heck it up, so I just went for something. They have a cast now. Mission accomplished. Now I can switch off the cast. We're on Queen now. Brig. Sim. Get out of there. The Blaze in the chat for Lion with another 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, I'm switching to cast. My pulse bomb won't matter here. I've forced them off of Widow. Now I can play what I want to play. This is a win-win. Thank you, Sage. Thank you for the 10 gifted total. I appreciate it. You said I learned from J3. No, my pulse bomb hit there, Cole, and I think you missed that one. Almost here.
I'm on fire.
I don't like the matchup of trying to deal with the high ground like that, so I need to wait for them to drop to make a play next. Which they will. I'm gonna kite them down here. I have a Brig running at me in a straight line. There's 3 down there. Where's everybody else? We ran away? I got nothing at that point. Like, the other people on their team should have been dead because there was 3 in a room chasing me. That's why the Ana's dead.
Let the Kitsune guide you. They have us outnumbered.
Okay. That was interesting.
I can move cart. Take high ground.
Let's do it. Brig does not have all close. They might have Queen L here, so just be ready for that. Going up quick. I don't think we all got the memo based off of what I'm seeing. All right. Nice grab. No one came. Everybody sat back again. I don't understand.
No time to waste.
Clear the payload's path.
60 seconds remaining.
Have a meeting. Have a good meeting.
Time for the reckoning.
Got 2? Ah, they got me. My bad. Come back as Tracer. Oh, mine are they good? How about Yazmix? Oh, is everything bad? Are we back soon? Alright, after this game, I'm gonna go to the bathroom chat. We'll do like one more quick play while we wait for the trailer. Sound good? Gets the chef for Christina Love with another 5 gifted. Thank you, Christina Love. Appreciate it. Rig's gonna be low still. Nice. Thank you, everybody. What's up? You put Colgate on your what? Oh, okay, thank you. I misunderstood what you said. I got pulse. All right, we got the point. Trailer's in 12 minutes? Yeah, my game might crash if it gets closer to the trailer, you know? All right, we got Yariel. I'm just playing safe here for now. I want to go in, but I think it's better just to wait for now. If their team's going to give us the space here, then we just play the space they give us. Which is exactly what they're doing. Alright, I got pulse, I'm going in. I stuck the cast, and I think they nanoed him. Yep.
My spirit blazes.
Team, we gotta eventually...
Time for the reckoning.
Oh no, I hit the button, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go Cass. I think I can go Cass. I think I have time. As long as we don't use Winston Ultimate here, we can Winston Ultimate. We can use that later on. Looks like Winston ulted. We have Blade. Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't even get there as well as Tracer. It's gonna have to be a Blade, throw a pylon type of play. Damn. If you slow play, we have a chance. I gotta go back to Tracer again. But, because we have Blade, we have, That's why I thought save Winston L for this part, and then, damn. GG's, that was a roughie. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly, chat, and then we'll just, like, queue up in case, and then we'll watch the trailer in 10 minutes. It's almost trailer time, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready? See whatever the heck this is. I'm just waiting for the... Look at that stick. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? All right. Okay, let me just go to the bathroom very quickly and I'll queue up. I'll just queue up for a DPS game or something. That'll be a quick one for me. This is perfect. Trailer of what? We don't know. We don't know. All right. Practice a little bit of Ash, you know, in case I gotta play some Ash today. How does that sound? How does that sound?
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
We're playing by my rules.
We get these dubs. 7 minutes until the 5-minute timer. I know. It's okay. Watch this play. I was missing on purpose to give them confidence I'd miss all my shots. And guess what? It went flawlessly. Woo. All part of my plan to get him with my dynamite there. Not bad. There's that pulse bomb on our Roadhog. Do.
Now to show them that I'm an enemy here.
Yes, we'll be watching the trailer on stream. Don't you worry.
Over there.
Yep.
Dynamite out.
Life protects life. Let them out.
Nice. Good job by our team surviving that for as long as they did. Ah, but it's okay. I got the bomb off in time, which I think will be good enough. I think it'll be good enough. Has my hair gotten redder? I mean, I dyed my hair, so it's more like orange. But yeah.
Nerf this.
Trailer's coming out in 4 minutes, so I got some good news. I can leave in between rounds here and just wait for the trailer. Sound good? That way my teammates won't lose a teammate. They'll reconnect, and then they'll after this round. Sound good? Well, that's wonderful. You said it might be the 6v6 mode? What do you mean?
I ain't a quitter.
Oh, like the thing they're doing in the like the test? Could be. Yep. Let's wait for this. That would make sense because they're trying to hype people up for like the playtest next season and they want to do it before Rivals releases. That could make sense. Cygnus, thanks for the 5 months of the British Bronze, so thank you. Appreciate it. Do I need to run an ad before it? Nope. I've already looked at the timings. Everything's good with the ad timing. We are good. Don't you worry. We are good. Huh. Wait, no one else hit the D.Va during any of that? That's impressive, if anything. Oh, damn. Okay, I dynamited them for some more capabilities of a possible bomb. Well, pre-release content would be the mid-season patch tomorrow, right? You're excited for the Cat Mercy skin? Could be, what, usually Tuesday the shop updates? I mean, maybe. Makes sense for a mid-season. Reload my weapon so I can do some damage. Throw a random dynamite on the floor. Alright, good news is I can leave in between rounds here, and then we have the stuff coming up. Alright. Leave that. Leaving the game. Am I sure? Yes, I'll take the penalty here. I will take the penalty. Yes. Okay, 2 minutes till the trailer, so I'll start getting all that loaded up. And then I'll start playing it immediately, and we'll see whatever the trailer is. So far the hints we have of the trailer are... You go to play Overwatch. The hints we have so far are trailer premieres November 11th. So this is going to be good. That's it. It's just trailer premieres November 11th. Overwatch 2. So it's giving a lot away here. A lot away here. I'm going to wait a minute before I hit play because I want to wait for the sounds to go making. Oh, man. So do you need coffee? I need coffee too. Yep, one more minute. I'm just letting the timer go. I'll let it play very quickly. You think trail's gonna be something that we revealed today? That's true. You hope the trail's about 6v6? You talking about like the play test next season? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I can see them getting ahead of the curve now with like rivals coming out and trying to like get people hyped up for next season's play test. I think it'd be great, right? It'd be wonderful. You know? Yeah. Waiting. It's almost time. Sorry, I'm just waiting on the thing chat. I'll open it up as soon as it's here. Okay. Is it a montage video? Dude, if they were getting people hyped up for this trailer for a montage video, I would once again be concerned with the strategy on that one. I'm just letting you know. He said we would have had BlizzCon this month, maybe a trailer showing content for the next year. I guess that's true. Aren't they doing a WoW thing next week or this week or something too? All right, chat. To everybody's surprise, we got ourselves a timer, baby. Let's go. I told you I know their game too well. I know their game too well. I called it. I called it. I was telling chat it's going to be a 5-minute timer. It's a classic. I told you. Put it in 2 times speed. I mean, I know how to do that to catch up on time. But is it 5 minutes to make a coffee? A second. Also, I think this might be helping my tummy a little bit. It's like ginger tea. Where is Flats? What's the date today? Oh, it's the 11th? Yeah, usually Flats goes Christmas shopping on the 11th. So he's probably out doing that. He told me that's all the best deals, so I guess he's just doing that. What do I think the trailer is? I don't know. I'll have to find out. What tea? It's just like a ginger tea. You gotta get all the prices before they raise the prices for Black Friday. Oh yeah, there you go. An upset tummy. Yeah, I just woke up with a tummy today that was not feeling it. Like, I don't know what it was. I don't even know what I ate. Is it Overwatch Mobile or Overwatch Classic? Mandela, thanks for the 5 months for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. I would say this. If they were doing a trailer on their Overwatch channel to promote the mobile version of Overwatch, I do not think it would go well. You know? I don't think it would go well. What's wrong? Don't you guys have phones? It's expensive. Why is there a sleep timer on? That's cool. I didn't know they have sleep timer. 2 more minutes. Actually, a little bit less than 2 minutes because I sped up the time right there. You like that, chat? Look at that. Look how quick that's going. Let's go, baby. It's almost time. There you go. See? It's probably for a new season. You doubt it's classic. Yeah, I don't know. Would they ever do something like an Overwatch classic? I don't know. Did Overwatch with a Samsung smart fridge? That'd be kind of nice. That'd be kind of nice. Competitive Lucio Surf. And a little side note. You remember how fun Lucio Ball was in the first iteration they did, and then they randomly changed it and it got worse? Like the first iteration, it was like so good, and then they just got rid of it, and then it was 10 times worse, and we were all confused. And they never said why. Is it a new Monopoly board game? What's that? It looks like the size of like Monopoly cards. All right, let's see. You can hear Overwatch in the background. What map is that on?
Game changer. The dream team. Woohoo!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 6 Torbs?
The payload moves. Armor up. No running. Onward and upward.
Big slam! Hey, y'all wanted original Overwatch. Here it is.
Someone called the ambulance.
Oh, wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, yeah.
Back to the past.
All right, Chad, how you feeling? How you feeling about that one right there? Tomorrow. Megan, are we good, by the way? Am I good to talk about? Just to make sure. Okay. Tomorrow it's tomorrow, right? We're playing in a 6v6 show match for this too, by the way, with a bunch of streamers. Tomorrow. So, just so everybody knows. Let me tell you, by the way, not saying anything about this was tough. Because I know people were excited about it, and I saw people going with the stuff. Let me tell you, dude, this was a tough one, okay? Sometimes you can't say anything. Like, I found out about this last week, and to not say anything the whole time was tough.
Setting up the car wash.
Well, you gotta keep the surprise, okay? Oh, man. Also, can I talk about the whole 3-week event, Megan, so people know? Kind of clarify some things? Okay, so just to clarify, there's going to be 3 different versions of this, by the way, chat, so you're going to get patches throughout it. So the first week, if I recall correctly, is going to be, like, Overwatch at release. You're going to you can play 6 Winstons, you can play 6 Cassidys, you're getting the original balance. Then they're going to start to balance it a little bit. I think you're going to get to GOATs at one point. So it's going to be like an Overwatch classic type of version of it. So, yeah. Yeah. So you're going to get a couple things that you'll see where it goes. I don't know if it will be GOATs, actually. I have no idea, but you're going to get a couple versions of it. But the initial version is exactly 2016. Now, keep in mind, I'm going to see some people say this, okay? Because I know people are going to argue this. People were like, yeah, but Fortnite's doing their permanent version. Keep in mind, Fortnite already started with a very classic version to begin with. They released it early, and it was a classic. It was a limited time event. So Could this be the step in a direction where they do something like this? Who knows?
Feels good emongg.
Either way, I think it's going to be fun. Yes, that was one of the first questions I asked, by the way, was will there be Hook 1.0? Hook 1.0 will be in the game. Apparently, this is like an untouched version of Overwatch at release. Just so you know. So if you want to hook people above by 20 meters, you can do it. This is like the release version of Overwatch. Yes, mass res is back. All of that is back. Yes. Yes. So like this is like if you installed the game in 2016, that is what you're playing. That is what you're playing. Acadia, thanks for the 3 months of the free prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. And DBE, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. So we'll be playing in like a show match thing tomorrow with a bunch of streamers. As far as I know, Flats is on my team. So if people want to see the double tank finally happen, it also might be 6 tanks, just so you know. Oh, the blog's up? Okay, let's go read the blog now. Let's go read the blog. Do. Let me mute this sound too. Thank you for the link to the blog. Yeah, I figured people would like that. I didn't want to like... It was a tough... Like I said, it was... I'm definitely... Yeah, you can do that, by the way, crap. I'm definitely excited for this. It's a good step in the right direction, and I think it's cool to see. It's definitely cool to see, I'll tell you that much. But, guess what, chat? We do have a blog post, so let's lock in and read this blog post, okay? Take my headset off. All right? Here we go. A blast to the past begins with Overwatch Classic. 8 years ago, Blizzard released a completely new game and world called Overwatch. Garrett, thanks for the 40 months of the feature spine. Thank you. Appreciate it. Connected by a theme of fighting for the future, millions of you jumped in to experience new heroes like a time-jumping adventurer, an esports champion turned mech pilot, and a genetically modified gorilla from the moon. Together, we all fought across fantastic battlegrounds from all corners of future Earth, including Temple of Anubis, Hanamura, King's Row, and Dorado. Now, you'll be able to relive the nostalgia in a series of new limited-time events in Overwatch 2, where you can experience the original heroes, abilities, and maps in the classic 6v6 team-based action you remember. Get ready to answer the call for Overwatch Classic. Each Overwatch Classic event will feature heroes and balance from popular moments in the game's history, ranging from the fast-paced and frantic gameplay of the 2017 Moth meta. That meta was something, but anybody who has not played the first version of Moth meta will not begin to understand how strong Mercy was. To the triple tank, triple support style of GOATs, in the first Overwatch Classic event, we're taking it all the way back to the original 1.0 release from May 2016, which includes many abilities that haven't been seen for years and all the chaotic gameplay from that era. Patch 1.0 first introduced us the first 21 heroes and 12 maps across 4 different game modes. Many of the heroes had high risk but high reward gameplay. By the way, chat, if this is the patch I'm thinking it is, go Cassidy and right-click a tank. You're welcome. If this is the patch I think it's going to be on, go Cassidy, throw a flashbang over a shield, and right-click a tank, and I want you to realize how broken that was, by the way. There's going to be so many broken things that you're going to look at this and you're going to go, this was the balance? This was what the game was like? You will see. There is going to be some things you're going to see in Overwatch. You're going to be like, holy crap. But it was fun, and that's what mattered. We had a good time with it. That's when a new game comes out, by the way, when a new game comes out, that's the exciting part. You're learning the game. It's not solved. It's not figured it out. There's no meta real. I mean, there's meta, but it's not like intense, right? To give you an idea, you know what the backline was back in the early days of Overwatch 1? Mercy Lucio. That should give you an idea. Anyway, you'll also be able to, you'll also be able to flex with 1, 2, or even 6 tanks to form your frontline defense. Plant multiple turrets. By the way, Overwatch launched, just so you know, Overwatch launched with no hero limit. We're not talking role queue limit or role limits. We're saying if you wanted to play 6 divas, You can play 6 divas. Just so you know. Dead Man, thanks for the features prize. Thank you. You can have 6 Torbs. All right. Plant multiple turrets on the payload and constantly boop or hook your opponents into the Ilios well. Expect heroes like Widowmaker to be a constant threat, or be careful as you try to peek around corners, as Hanzo's scatter arrow can strike you before you can see it. Terrible to play against. Junkrat and D.Va mains will need a Oh, wait, is this back in? Oh, no! Junkrat and D.Va mains will need to watch out as their own weaponry can harm them. Is this the patch where D.Va... Okay, if this is the patch I'm thinking about, D.Va's ult kills you. Just so you know. D.Va's ult kills you. Your own ult. So if you ult as D.Va and you're next to your own ult, you're going with him. You're going with D.Va. I just want you to know. Told Ramen, thanks for the $2. Thank you. I just want you to know that. Junkrat also does self-damage, right? Like, when you do damage, like Junkrat does damage to himself the whole time. Anyway, and you'll be extra pressured to attack or defend the objectives, as Symmetra's teleporter will be able to transport players from their spawn directly back into the action. Finally, watch out for Mercy to swoop in after you make that stunning quintuple elimination, as her Resurrect ultimate will instantly revive all her fallen allies at once. Chat, you now get to experience the 5-person Mercy mass res that we had to deal with for multiple seasons. Get ready, because you're in for a treat. You just had a quick... Wait until your callouts from your Mercy are just die. I'm not healing you. Die in point. Die in point. You're not getting res. Die in point or you're not getting res. You better die in point. Otherwise, you ain't getting res. So there you go. Back to that. Anyway, explore the original abilities. We're grouping heroes in their 4 original classes, but you are not required to play attackers when on attack or defenders while defending. The reason why that point was made is because back in early Overwatch 1, people would get mad at you for picking too many defense heroes, picking too many attack heroes, when in reality, they were completely off on that one. Pick the heroes that work best for you. Also, in the first few days, Overwatch Classic will play the no hero limit rules, as the original release didn't enforce hero limits. So you can have up to 6 of the same hero for any meme comp you want. After that, we will enable single hero limits for the remainder of this first Overwatch Classic event, which I'm okay with. Listen, if they're going to do an Overwatch Classic, I'm okay with them starting off, like, doing, like, different versions of the game, because maybe there ends up being one that people really like, and then if they ever do an Overwatch Classic, that's, like, the patch they fall on, right? Happened a little bit with WoW Classic, where they had to fall on a patch that made sense for, for enjoying it. So that was something they did in WoW Classic, too, where they wanted to find what is a patch that would be considered a fun one that didn't really do whatever, right? So, anyway. In general, each hero will be able to power up their ultimate ability a lot faster than Overwatch 2, as the general ultimate charge cost was much lower back then. It is true. I was going to say something, but I'm reading the next sentence. Also, any heroes that can be interrupted out of their ultimate can have a portion of their ultimate charge salvaged, dependent on when the interruption occurred. The amount of times you would kill a Lucio mid-beat, and you'd go, yeah, to realize they have beat again was the worst feeling ever. It was awful. I'm so glad they fixed that. I don't think you will realize this, chat. Health pools, damage outputs, and projectile sizes are also reverted to before the Overwatch 2 Season 9 update, so you don't have to do that. All right? And then they're going to show you, does this show you, what they do? Yes. Oh, wow, they have a what's different for each hero. You want me to go through these, chat? Yeah, why not, right? So you're going to see all the abilities, but I'll explain what's different. So, we'll start off with Cassidy. Cassidy says, Cassidy truly brings Wild West action in Overwatch Classic. His damage output will be more increased than what you may be used to in Overwatch 2, with damage from fanning the hammer, dealing 70 damage per projectile. That's what I said, by the way, chat. Cassidy's flashbang is restored to its original form, which heroes caught in its blast will be immobilized for a few seconds, leaving them vulnerable to attack. Finally, Deadeye has more versatility, as Cassidy can cancel from firing and save up to half of the ultimate charge. So one thing you could do with Cassidy was you could high noon, right? And then you could stop it, and then you get most of your ult charge back. So it was definitely interesting time. Genji What's different? Genji's Dragon Blade won't be able to be ignored so easily as he can jump. Oh, I forgot about this. As he can attack up for 8 seconds. Genji is also more mobile as double jump will reset as you wall climb. And also this means that can you do the launch? I imagine you can do the Genji launch, right? So if you go to an edge and you dash, you can go flying in the air. Like a ledge jump. I imagine ledge jump will be in the game in this. So ledge jump is also a thing. You can basically like... It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, Pharah. What's different? Pharah's original kit allows her more opportunities to stay in the air longer and can have more potential to boop opponents from ledges using her concussive blast. She also deals more damage with higher splash explosion damage from the rockets in her rocket launcher. April Sherry, thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. No, Genji, you'll see what I'm talking about, by the way. You talking about the Genji doing that? You'll see what I'm talking about when we watch. Reaper. What's different for Reaper? Aside from the broader damage changes in Overwatch 2, Reaper's passive, the Reapin, will return to its original form where soul orbs will be dropped from defeated enemies that Reaper can pick up to gain 50% HP. Also plan how you use Wraith form as it cannot be canceled early. Keep in mind, chat, you don't get lifesteal now when doing damage, just so you know. There's no like... Wait a second. Did they do the map fixes? Because there's a... Oh my. Did they do the map fixes at all? Or is this like original maps too? I only asked that because there's a bunch of unintended Reaper spots where you can be out of the map and do dumb stuff. The amount of patches we had for like a year and a half straight saying they fixed an unintended spot for Reaper. If people revisit that, it's going to be wild. I just want you to know that. There were some things you could do. I don't know if it's happening with the maps, but if it's original maps, good luck. Oh, maps are still Overwatch 2.0 versions, including reworks? Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. We're good on that one? Okay. Oh, man. Soldier 76, you said you already played this. Can you get new content? What do you mean? That's tomorrow. I mean, there's a new patch tomorrow. It's not just this. All right, Soldier 76. What's different? Soldier 76 has had mostly tune-in changes throughout Overwatch history. His heavy pulse damage rifle deals less damage at 17 damage per projectile, but the rifle has no recoil and will instead have increased spread the longer you hold it. This is a fun version of Soldier, by the way. Tracer. What's different? Tracer's time travel and playstyle has been relatively unchanged throughout Overwatch's history. With tune-in changes to her pulse pistols and pulse bomb being the biggest adjustments, expect the pulse bombs to deal incredibly high damage that can finish off most heroes. Wait, pulse bomb will get kills now? No Suzu? No Lamp? What is this? All right, defense heroes. Bastion. What's different? Bastion's original kit is much different than what you play with today. Bastion is a tricky hero that can keep chokeholds nearly unpassable when staged in sentry form, firing a volley of machine gun fire, though he cannot move and has a limited amount of ammo while in sentry form. Keep in mind, sentry form is just like sitting there, right? This makes his biggest weakness, getting attacked from behind, easy to exploit if the opponent can flank around him. Don't forget to use the self-repair to heal Bastion when you're not dealing damage. Also, watch out as Configuration Tank will deal massive bursts of damage as he freely roams the battlefield in tank form. So, a little bit different for Bastion, but a lot of damage. Hanzo, don't worry, Scatter Arrow is back. Just want to point that out. What's different? Hanzo's most notable change was swapping his original specialty arrow, the Scatter Arrow. This is a powerful choke buster attack which will launch a volley of projectile reflected on the walls, which combined with the Sonic Arrow is a great way to stop a flanking target that may be hiding around the corner. Hanzo won't have his lunge jump passive either, so his mobility is more limited. Now, they forget to mention in this paragraph here, you can get one shot as a tank by Scatter Arrow. I just want y'all to know this. I'm not joking. You can one-shot a tank with Scatter Arrow. I just need that to be known, okay? I just need that to be known that you can one-shot a tank, okay? A tank can be one-shot, okay? A tank can be one-shot by a Hanzo Scatter Arrow. Okay, so I'm just glad we got that one across. Checking one thing on my phone. Give me like 2 seconds. Cool. Okay, anyway. Junkrat. What's different? Junkrat has a lot more risk to his own health, as damage from his frag launcher will be dealt on him as well. Concussion Mine only has one charge, which will limit how Junkrat can use the ability to jump into action or deal damage to opponents. Good luck, Junkrat players. Mei. What's different? Many of you will find Mei's original kit to be much cooler. literally. The primary fire from Endothermic Blaster will quickly freeze individual enemies, allowing Mei to deal an icy cold elimination with the alternate fire. Also, the ice wall will be a more formidable obstacle to take down, with each pillar having 500 HP. Now, I don't know if they fixed this, but are you able to walk through each individual pillar? Because the way I remember it early, right? The way I remember it early in Overwatch, you did write this blog hack, yeah. The way I do see this, if I recall correctly, you couldn't break one pillar to get through. Like, some heroes couldn't go through the pillar. So the tanks needed, what, 2 pillars? Right? Like, you needed to break multiple of the pillars to help tanks, or like something like that. It was definitely different. Just to point that out. On to Torb. What's different for Torb? Torb's original kit is about building his tools and resources out of the scraps fallen from both allies and opponents. Collect scrap to deploy armor packs that you or your allies can pick up for additional armor HP. When you use deploy turret, a small, low damage level 1 will be placed, but you can use your forge hammer to upgrade it to level 2, which is the same turret that now deploys automatically in the live game. With the original Molten Core Ultimate power-up Torbjorn, with additional armor and faster movement, and instantly upgrade a level 2 turret to the missile-launched, rapid-fire and level 3 turret to secure any battleground. Level 3 turret is back. Widowmaker. What's different? Widowmaker is far more lethal, with faster charge shots and more damage dealt at long range. However, Widowmaker will be more vulnerable each time she uses grappling hook, as it uses a longer cooldown. Yeah, Widow's just dominant. There's a reason why, if you remember early Overwatch, you just saw a lot of Widow players, because Widow's good. All right, on to the tank heroes. Now, by the way, the reason why you're missing some heroes on this list, chat, is because this is original Overwatch. So this is the original cast, to give you an idea. So, like, I think the first hero that was released after this was Ana, just to make that clear. All right, D.Va. What's different? D.Va's original kit is more static and lacks the micro missiles ability that would be added later in Overwatch. It is pretty bad. Notably, her defense matrix continuously channels the field for several seconds between a 10-second cooldown, and Pilot D.Va can be damaged from the blast of her own self-destruct ability, which takes 4 seconds to explode, making it a challenge for Pilot D.Va to stay out of the blast radius of the devastating ability. So there you go. D.Va's going to be interesting. There's going to be somebody who dies of that D.Va ult who has no idea and get confused. Reinhardt, what's different? Well, Reinhardt... Oh, hi, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good, buddy. Good boy. Sorry, I had to let him... While Reinhardt won't have the advantage of 2 charges to his Fire Strike and a smaller HP pool, his Earth Shatter will have more horizontal and vertical range to catch enemies off guard. Also, he will be able to mitigate incoming damage, as his barrier health is much higher than in the live game. Ryan's pretty good. Ryan was like a classic. Are these happening tomorrow? Yes, these are happening tomorrow. Also, is this a good time to mention that if there's going to be Twitch drops tomorrow too for like a brand new Reaper skin, so make sure to stop by for drops tomorrow. For people who like to farm their drops, we'll be streaming all week. Roadhog. Roadhog is a lot different in this. It's a very interesting version. What's different? Roadhog's kit has often received tuning adjustments based around his ability to hook and catch opponents. Carefully avoid the hook, as it will catch anything and everything around him and can deal a lethal 1-2 combo between his scrap gun and melee for an easy finishing blow to most low HP heroes. I do want to point out to you here, chat, if this is Hook 1.0, which I'm pretty sure it is broken. I'm not talking like, you know, you move behind a wall and you get hooked. I'm talking that I could be playing against you and you have a wall in front of you and I hook over the top and I fish you out. I just want you to know that. I can fish you out of any part of the map. You're going to know right away if it works that way. It is broken. I just want to point that out. It is broken. All right, next up we have Winston. Winston here is what's different for Winston. Winston's kit will be missing the long-range attack from his Tesla cannon that was introduced in Overwatch 2. Also, carefully time your placements of barrier projector, as cooldown starts only after the shield expires instead of when it's deployed. A quick summary here. Winston's just pretty good. Zarya, what's different? Originally, Zarya had separate cooldowns for particle barrier and projector barrier, so be careful of when you use either to protect yourself or your teammates. However, Zarya's ability to gain energy from these abilities is much higher than in the current live game. I'm going to give you a tip, chat. You ready for this? There is a glitch that I'm pretty sure will be in this patch, where if a Rhine fire strikes you, just once, you now have 100 energy on Zarya. I just want you to know that. All right? It was glitched where like the fire strike would travel through the front of the bubble and then through the back of the bubble. So it would give you 100 energy. So one bubble will give you 100 energy in this version of Overwatch. Wonton Sushi, thanks for the 39 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. So just to point that out. All right, so there's all your tanks. This is, keep in mind, this is, they didn't like remove any tanks. This was the initial launch of Overwatch, okay? And then for the supports, and yes, you're reading this right, there was only 4 supports to start. First up, we have Lucio. What's different? While the identity of Lucio's kit has remained the same, I was just going to say, I know what this is going to be. His crossfade will feel the most different, as it provides a radius of 30 meters versus the 10-meter range in his current kit, but with less healing to his allies. However, this enables him to be a great character to help rush his team to the next team fight with ease. Chat, I want you to understand. Look at the circle right now. When you play Overwatch today, if you do, and you see the circle around Lucio, it is 3 times the size of that. Okay? So I want you to, just to give you an idea, 3 times the size of what it currently is at. Is this going to be in YouTube? Yeah, I'll upload this whole part. I just want everybody here to recognize that this will be, that will be a thing. Okay? All right? I'm just letting everybody know that. Anyway. So they, there you go. Okay, Mercy. And don't worry, all the Mercy players, exactly what you're hoping in the game is in the game. What's different? Mercy's Resurrect as an ultimate works as a great team fight counterplay, allowing her to target up to 5 allies in range to be resurrected immediately. Watch out if there are multiple Mercy players on your team, as the benefit from her damage boost can be multiplied. You heard that right, chat. Good luck. Mass res, more damage. Good luck. Symmetra, yes, the support Symmetra. What's different? Originally categorized as a support hero, Symmetra's kit was more geared to provide an utility to her allies than dealing damage directly. Her Photon Shield ability grants your allies with additional shield health, which can regenerate as long as they are not eliminated. With Teleporter as her ultimate, you can place the exit teleporter anywhere on the map and be linked directly to your active spawn room. Consider playing more than one Symmetra to create complex sentry turret fortifications to wash clean any chokeholds from your opponents. I'm going to be real with you. It's been a long time. Sim was in a rough spot during this part of the game because they try to make this a support hero. And that was the problem. So, yeah, it's an interesting... you'll see. Sim's an interesting hero in this. And then, last but not least for the heroes, we have Zenyatta. What's different? Zenyatta's kit remains relatively unchanged, short of not having his snap kick passive that was added later. However, watch out. You ready for this one, chat? Watch out for his Orb of Discord, as damage amplification increases 50% of the damage received on its target. Good luck. Zenyatta is exactly what Zenyatta is now, a glass cannon. Straight up. And there you go. Now we're on to the map section of this blog post. Quite an in-depth one. You'll play on the 12 original launch maps that appeared in Overwatch Patch 1.0 across the 4 original game modes: Assault, 2CP, Escort, Hybrid, and Control. So, for anybody who's new, this is something that you probably haven't heard of or seen, or you've heard of the stories, you've heard about the myths of 2CP. You get to experience it now in the way that we got to experience it. Good luck. Okay. Assault maps are challenging maps where a team must try to capture 2 objective points that are defended by the opposing team with the time limit. You'll have to enter through a small choke the size of a tic-tac in order to be able to get through there and cap the point. I added that part in, by the way. Wait till you see the chokes on these maps. Good luck. All right. We got Hanamura, which everybody has seen Hanaoka now. This is inspired by this map. You can actually see the entrance. If you're on Hanaoka on one of the defense, you can actually see the spawn of attackers, kind of, on Hanaoka. Then we have Temple of Anubis, also Throne of Anubis is where this was based off of. So you see Temple of Anubis. This map was horrible to play, but a lot of people do like this map. I get the appeal. It sucked to play because it was so choke heavy that once you got the second, you got stuck. All they needed to do, by the way, I just want to go back to this. All they really needed to do on 2CP was move spawns back a little bit and then open the choke, and it might have been salvageable to be able to play like long term. Straight up. I'm just saying. The choke was the issue, and the spawns were a little bit too close. I'm not saying it would have perfected it or made the mode better, but I think it would have increased it a little bit, and that's where the so yeah. That would have been interesting. All right, next up we have Volskaya. Volskaya, which is, Volskaya. You haven't seen this map before. If you're an Overwatch 2 player, they haven't done anything. I wouldn't doubt it if the next map is the next Clash map will be a Volskaya base map. Volskaya is interesting. It plays. I'll just let you experience it. I don't even need to tell you. I'll let you experience it. Control maps are an all-out brawler. Both teams work to capture an objective point and hold it long enough to score without letting the other team do the same. Best 2 out of 3 wins, chat. You know these maps. You got Ilios, you got Lijiang, you got Nepal. They were in the map. Wait, is this best of 5? Or 3? I only asked that because, best 2 out of 3. Okay. You did say best 2 out of 3. That makes sense. Because this, by the way, Koth used to be best of 5, and it was quite frequent. You would have 100 limbs, but I would say, it'd be nice if it was still best of 5, but just to give people that real experience. All right, next up we have Legion. Oh yeah, sorry, there you go. Escort maps will have a team help escort a payload throughout a map. You know these maps by now. Reach the checkpoint, all that. You got Dorado, but apparently this is the reworked version. You got Route 66. Man, Route 66, that was released. Was it? I forgot. You got Watch Point Gibraltar. Those are your 3 maps. Then you have hybrid maps, which are Hollywood, Kings Row, Numbani. So there you go. So there's all that, all right? So this is all the stuff you're going to expect from the Overwatch Classic launching tomorrow. Now we have the FAQ. When can I play Overwatch Classic? You can play it from November 12th to December 2nd. Now, I know there's going to be some discussion on that one. I do want to point something out here. Even like Fortnite started off with a limited time classic version, and now they're doing a permanent version, right? So I look at this as like a way for people to see how this feels. Maybe there's some things that people end up loving, and maybe there's a reason they bring it back in some way, right? We don't know. Is Overwatch Classic the team's answer to bringing back 6v6? Overwatch Classic is separate from our broader 6v6 plans. Overwatch Classic is meant to be a nostalgic experience, taking heroes, players in the game back to the moments in the game's history for limited time events. So, I get it. Is this a way to test bringing back 6v6 permanently in Overwatch 2? Nope. We are running separate 6v6 test modes in future seasons to gather feedback and gauge players' interest on that format. See our recent director's take for more information on these tests. Hi, Arnie. Is this a separate game from Overwatch 2 that I have to install? It's on a separate game. I don't have to read the full sentences, but no. It's going to be under an event in the arcade menu or the events hub. What is the game mode for Overwatch? Yeah, you can play. What's the game mode? I mean, we know this one. You'll play quick play rule set using the original 21 heroes and the 12 original launch maps. Keep in mind, by the way, before anybody goes, oh, why not ranked, etc. If I'm correct, ranked wasn't launched at launch, right? Just to reiterate this, like not ranked, but this wasn't. It wasn't, ranked wasn't a part of launch, just so people know. At one point in Overwatch, if I recall correctly, they didn't even want ranked, by the way. It wasn't until I think the beta where players were like, are we going to have a ranked? And they're like, oh, yeah, we should probably do that. But initially, there wasn't going to be a ranked. They wanted it to be more of like a casual, just play quick play, have a good time game. But then, obviously, it kind of turned into no, we should also have a competitive mode, which I think was the right play. I think having a comp mode was correct. I think people just like to try to go for that. There's still more quick players than ranked players in Overwatch, but I do think having a ranked mode is good for pretty much any game. I think that's good to have. So, but yeah, anyway, you can do all that. Will maps be restored to the original version? Overwatch Classic will use the 12 original maps that first launched. However, maps will appear the same as they do in other Overwatch 2 game modes. This includes the reworks for Dorado, Numbani, Route 66, and Gibraltar. You want my hot take on that one? I think that's okay. I know there's going to be maybe some pushback on that one. I think that's okay. I think we've all played, for the most part, these versions of these maps at some point, and the reworks happen for a reason. Straight up. They happen for a reason because these maps needed these reworks back in Overwatch 1. I'm going to be real with you. I thought Dorado needed those changes back in Overwatch 1. Anybody who watched my stream during Overwatch 1 knows how I felt about Dorado and knows that all I was asking for was them to rework the map. But they never did. So I'm okay with that. I think that's okay. I think that's okay to have some of these like quality of life improvements on it because it just makes sense, right? It's already going to be scuffed with everything else. We don't need to make it be on the maps. All right? Did no changes? Listen, I've been down this road as somebody who's played some WoW Classic. I know how that goes. Even in the WoW Classic, they end up making some change, like small changes, not a ton. Well, actually, the original version, I don't think they did. I think they've done it later on. But okay, can I equip my favorite skins, including Overwatch 2 skins when playing? As part of the nostalgia of playing Overwatch Classic, players will only be using the original default skins for this event. AKA, there's probably something they couldn't do to get the skins to work for that. All right, why weren't legacy features like loot boxes, the original UI, or comp mode included in Overwatch Classic? We focused on our heroes, maps, and overall gameplay. With Overwatch Classic, and the scope allows us the flexibility to balance these events with other exciting new gameplay. Okay. Will Overwatch Classic ever return? Is this just a one-time thing? While we're not planning for this to be a single event, we will be measuring player response to inform our future plans. Basically, if people like it, they'll probably do more modes of it. Why not? Anyway, that is that. I will say one thing, chat. That is super exciting, though. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun to revisit a game that I haven't played this version. I mean, straight up, we haven't played this version of Overwatch in 8 years. Over 8 years, by the way. Actually, 8.5 years because May was the release of the game. We're towards November. Yeah, it's November.
I'm so excited.
Think about that. So it's gonna be fun. I think people are gonna have fun with it. They're gonna see where it's. I just want to give people one thing going into this, just to point this out. It is going to be scuffed. 7th, thanks to the 16 months of Tier 1. It is going to be scuffed. If you were going in this expecting it to be balanced, expecting it to be like, oh, I've heard all about this, this is one of the most unbalanced versions of Overwatch you will ever play. But that also was the fun part. So go into it, have a good time, have zero expectations on the balance side, and just have a good time. That's what I'll say to it, okay?
Go.
Rebel, thanks for the 53 months of the Tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. That's what I'm going to go with on that one, all right? That's just like kind of the advice I have on that one. It's just like, it's going to be scuffed. It's going to be wild. It's not going to be like, you know, it might even be different than how we remembered playing Overwatch, right? It could even be different than how we remember playing Overwatch. But overall, just remember that it's going to be, it's a fun time. Enjoy it. I know a lot of people are probably excited to go, and I'm sure this will be happening. People are going to be excited to go tell their friends who haven't played in years that this is going to go there. And you might even see a good amount of people just play with their friends for like a couple weeks here just because they got to play the game they loved years ago with their friends. So, and it's kind of a good time. It's a little bit before other stuff. So anyway, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to trying it. There will be a show match tomorrow. I'm not going to go too details because it's actually a sponsored thing. So I got to make sure I have all the right stuff and you know what I mean? So. All right, does that sound good? Sound good? Said Tim and Siegel better make a reunion tour in Overwatch Classic. I don't know who's playing. The only thing I will hint is that Flats and I are playing in it. That's all I got for you. I'll be honest with you. I haven't seen the updated show match list, but it's if it was the list I saw, people will be pretty happy for the most part. But we'll see. Keep in mind, I haven't seen the updated version of like the rosters, is what I'm saying. So I just don't know if they've confirmed them, and I'm not gonna do anything until I have to do a couple tweets and but tomorrow we'll be playing a version of this. I think it's at 4 o'clock. I want to say it's 4 p.m. tomorrow. 4 p.m. Eastern. I think that's when it is for the show match. I could be wrong. So excuse my timing on that. But yeah, I'm excited because it's kind of come back 8.5 years later to truthfully, as a cool part, it's really cool to be involved in something like that when, 8 years ago when I first started playing Overwatch, I wasn't at this level of streaming, not even close. So to be able to kind of see it come a fun full circle Overwatch, I'm a part of this cool event is it's pretty cool to me, man. I'll be honest with you, it's pretty surreal to be able to be a part of that, considering I was watching this, I was also a part of Only Watch at the beginning of the launch of Overwatch. I was watching Siegel play because I couldn't play. So it's cool to kind of come full circle on that and have some fun time. But anyway, there you go. There's all the information. I hope you're excited about that. I am definitely looking forward to it. I think that's awesome. I know some people won't be as excited as I am, but like I said, this is also a game that I'm just pumped about on that situation. Yeah. You said no loot boxes. They'll lose money for real. I'll be honest with you. I don't think they're going to lose money either on that, just because that's where they would lose them. But anyway, when I DPS made time, I started playing the game as Cassidy. So that's why I'm saying you're going to see this Cassidy version and you're going to be holy crap. Yep. So. Should be fun. You just want to play Doom again? I don't know if they're doing any more versions of those heroes in future versions. I don't remember the release dates of heroes. Stephanie, thanks for the 11 months with the Features Prime. Thank you. Started playing during anniversary 2020. Yeah, you're gonna have a good time. Outside of that, chat, here's my take on the day. As you know, my tummy's been a little bit not feeling as well today. Would you be cool with a half day today, chat? And we go hard in the paint the rest of the week. Are y'all down for that? We just go hard in the paint the rest of the week, starting tomorrow. Long streams during drops, this week, by the way, just to give you an idea, we have drops tomorrow. We're gonna have 12 to 16 hours every day for 2 weeks almost. We're going hard. So I just want to my tummy's feeling a little bit better, but I kind of just want to chill on it for a little bit. Maybe just go eat some toast or something. I just woke up with a upset tummy, and I don't want to push it. So tomorrow we're gonna have a long day. We'll be on early all day. Don't be surprised to see some 3 a.m. starts this week. And I imagine a lot of you will be here farming some drops tomorrow, right? 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 Yeah. Also, just a pre-warning. During drops, the ads go up a little bit, so there will be an influx, okay? There will be an influx. I want to warn people. It will happen. It's drops week. Just let everybody know, okay? What are the drops? A brand new Reaper skin. Actually, I can find the Reaper skin very quickly for you. I'll show you. I think it was Neandra. They had a video that showed it because they had it in the thing. Let me look at Neandra. They have awesome videos, by the way, Neandra. Ooh, 100K on YouTube. Congrats, Neandra. That's awesome. I think it's here. I actually have it. I actually have the video marked from last time. Here you go, chat. This is, I think, the drop. I think this is it. Let me just double check, but I'll show you. All right, let me put my headset on. Hi, Arnie. I think you'll see.
Reaper has a legendary skin called Ringleader. So this skin is actually going to be available as a Twitch drop rather than it being in the shop or unlocked in game. I don't have specific details, but I think you'll be able to get...
There you go. So this is going to be the drop. I'm pretty sure this is the drop. If I'm incorrect on this one, Blizzard can let me know, but it's a Reaper skin that's never been in the game. And it's never been in the game. It wasn't a shop skin. It wasn't a go buy with coins. This is the first time introducing it. So this is gonna be the I think this is the drop tomorrow. I think it is. I could be incorrect on that one, but I'm pretty sure this is the drop one for tomorrow. Okay. All right. Anyway, hope that was helpful for people. But anyway, we'll be on tomorrow. Like I said, tummy was a little bit off today. It's feeling better, though, which is the good news, but I'd rather just kind of chill the rest of the day. Tomorrow, I will be on. We'll be on early. We'll be on for a long time. And then we'll play some Overwatch and have a good time. Does that sound good to everybody? Y'all down for that? Tomorrow, be here. Long day, long stream. We cool with that? Cool? All right. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? You're not. No. Did Sully teach you that? Hey, wait a second, bud. No. Sully, did you teach him that? Arnie's over here trying to unplug the mouse. Hey, what are you doing? He's over here trying to unplug the mouse. Arnie? I can't have two cats doing this now. It's a losing battle. He's like, I don't care. Oh, man. Anyway, chat, do me a favor. Hit the follow button if you haven't so you know when I go live tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out and being able to read this blog post with me. We'll be on tomorrow. We got a show match. We got tournaments. We got a bunch of stuff. So, we'll be having fun. Chat, will I see you tomorrow for the midseason / Overwatch Classic? You ready for a fun day tomorrow? Are we ready for tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
It's funny how the world keeps turning. Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. So thank you guys for all the love. Thank you for all the love, all the subs, all the bits. I appreciate y'all. I'm excited. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.